Nobody, no crime. Well, not on my time. Eyes are watching, giving victims a voice. Raise your voice from Delphi to Canton, and there will be no more botching. We might not be Dateline, but come along if you want a great time. Grab yourself a glass of wine, and let's talk some true crime. And hey, you'll even have an alibi if you collect evidence in red Solo cups. If your expert says it just did, you might have a problem. We might not be Dateline, but come along if you want a great time. Grab yourself a glass of wine, and let's talk some true crime. And hey, you'll even have an
Hello, everyone. Hold on. Let me see how to get it big. I don't know why it does this every single time. Hold on. All right. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why it's small, guys. I do not know why it's small. Show on stage. Nope. Okay. Is that big for you guys now? Did that fix it? You guys let me know. Did that make it bigger on screen? Oh, shoot. Naira. Kazi is up on the panel with 7-Eleven. Okay, I'm big now. Good. Fantastic. Okay, so Kazi is on the panel with her. All right. Well, I will catch that later. All right. Interesting. Okay. Well, welcome. Thanks for being here. I hope everyone is having a great night. And if you guys didn't see it, I was on with Arkansas Bestie. And we had a fantastic show. I thought she did fantastic. Oh. I'm gonna mute you guys for 2 seconds. 1 second. You can call me Machado, but 1 second. you. Thank you, Casey. Okay, thank you. I hope she's watching because this just shows like live shows do not have to be perfect to be fun and you just laugh them off. Anyways, Arkansas Bestie is new to this. She's nervous. She was a little concerned because we had unexpected things. Like I didn't have power for over 8 hours today. But I was like, nope, it's fine. I'll get in my car and we will do it. And it turned out great. She had a great show. We had fun. I think the chat absolutely had a blast. And it was great. But she'll learn that stuff doesn't have to always go as planned to be a really good show. So if you guys were there, put a 1 in the chat. I want to see who was there. It was fun though. It was a good time. And like I said, she's brand new and I think she's doing a great job. She's got really great views. Not that that is what it's all about, but the chat was engaged. They were, they were laughing. It was a fun show. It was really good. See, look, a lot of you guys were there. Fantastic. Yeah, see, you just got done watching. Yeah, it was fun. It was a good time. We had a good time. Let's see. Yes, Rosman, I saw you. It took a minute for me. I didn't want to touch my phone because I was in my car, right? And I had to set up. It was a whole thing. I was late because I had to set it up, and then I had to have some lights because it's dark. And I didn't want to touch anything. And then finally I got a little comfortable and I touched it and then I could see the chat, but it took me a while. So anyways, it was fun. She did a great job and we had fun. I think the chat had fun. So yes. What's up, baby? How are ya? Anyways, yes, but it was fun. And so it has been an interesting week. I didn't plan on going live about this subject again so soon. However, the whole reason, let's just go back to the beginning. The only reason I ever spoke up about this whole thing was because people were talking about one of my friends who I know is a good person, who I know hasn't done the things that he's being accused of. In fact, the things that he's being accused of. Hello. How are you, expert? The autograph on your hand. The things that he's been accused of are some of the very things that he hates most. So it makes it even more vile and disgusting. And that's one thing, if you want to say something about me, okay, that whatever, but you talk about my family or my friends, I'll speak up any day because I know what it's like to have people who don't have people to speak up for them. And when I pick my tribe very carefully, and I don't have a big tribe. So when you insult them, especially in the way that it's being done in a very slanderous, disgusting manner, I have a problem with it. So that's kind of how we started this whole thing. And it's interesting because that was months ago, right? And I watched a man who is a single man be shamed for, oh, hang on. Oh, Lord. Okay. I watched a single man who has no wife, who has no connection to anyone, be shamed because he was catfished by someone who didn't look like the picture on her Twitter, the pictures that she sent. And because both parties were single, they engaged in some smexting, right? If you have been single, I don't know, in the last decade, you realize this isn't something crazy. A lot of people partake in that type of thing, even couples, even married couples do because it can be very healthy. Okay. So I'm not really sure why the shaming is happening, but it sure has been happening. Okay. And there was a little bit of a pause, right? And I've watched it pick back up as of yesterday, which is pathetic. Absolutely pathetic. And it's interesting because I've been doing these now for months, right? Where we literally go through a certain person's own words, we break them down, we analyze them, we talk about the inconsistencies, the things that don't mash up. Um and we discuss it. So it appears that the same person who said that they would rather die than not have a independent, I can't remember the exact word, the independent or original thought in their head to do anything that someone else has done, is doing the same thing that we're doing here and have been doing for months. But they're doing it to my friend about old stuff from months past. Um about some sexting that occurred between two single parties. I literally cannot think of anything more pathetic that could be happening. So, and this is not even the person who mexted with my friend, right? It's a married woman, a married woman on the internet who has no connection to anything, wasn't friends with him, has become friends with the person and the female, right? And he even says to the public, thank you, peace. Even says to the public that she doesn't agree with a lot of the things that were said, right? We all followed this only because Jess Machado put it out there for the world to see. We didn't follow it because Baker put it out there and said, "Hey, there's this girl who's acting crazy, stalking me, won't leave me alone, catfished me. We smexted for a bit." Um, but then I said, "This is not working. It's not going to work for me. Please don't contact me anymore. Like, we have no problem being friends. We can be cool." But that boundary that was put there, she couldn't abide by it, right? So we only know about this because of Machado and 7-Eleven, the gas station. Okay. This is the only reason we know about this. Well, this is like my mind is blown because this is such a stupid thing. It is, listen, anybody who is single in this decade, who has dated someone, who has been on a date, who has even texted with someone to get to know them, not even smexual, okay? That's the whole point. You talk to someone, it either vibes, you either both are feeling it, you eventually meet up in person, or you don't. That happens all the time. And people are able to be like, okay, all right, cool, didn't work out. Next, and move the F along. Okay. But we have someone who is not able to do that. And then we have a married person who has no adjacency to this other person who cannot keep his name out of out of her mouth. I thought we'd moved along from it a bit. But then today happened. The whole reason we're here is because she wanted to sex shame someone for being single and two people feeling each other for a minute when he thought she looked like something that she didn't. And then when her actions got a little cuckoo, he said, "This isn't working for me. Like, we can be cool. You can still be in the chats. Fine. Just we can be friends." Her actions, the things she did, were the reasons that he had to address it multiple times. And the funny thing is, this is what's crazy, is that a lot of us saw it because it was happening in chat, right? So this isn't some he said, she said. A lot of this stuff, drama, was happening in chat. You had a creator going on trying to have his show, and you had someone here who couldn't take no for an answer in the chat refusing to just be normal, talk about things that he's talking about, not say things like, "Why didn't you call me?" So many people saw that. So many of you saw that. So it's not a he said, she said at all. So many people. But she couldn't stop herself. Because she couldn't stop herself, he blocked her. Which, if you know anything about this channel, we don't block people unless it's just gross. Like, the two people that I blocked, they were blocked because of racial comments, because of a case that I was talking about. I'm not going to stand for that. So there was multiple chances given. She couldn't handle it. Okay. She got blocked. That narrative is being spun to crazy places, right? And we all know, and it's not even, I don't need to discuss it because everyone has seen the credibility of both of those individuals and know exactly what it is. However, she kind of has been spending her, energy on other people. I stood up for him, my friend. She attacked me. She then attacked, and this is not connected in any way. She was just in the same time period. She attacked Cyberchick, Law Girls. Then when Will came out and spoke about it, Will. And then finally, weeks later, and this is often, it's often not told and it's being twisted, that finally when Aiden spoke on it, then she started attacking him because they didn't agree, because Aiden told her he didn't like her show, much like Baker, who said this same thing in confidence to the person that he thought he was talking to, before he found out what she looked like. That person told Machado. She got her feelings hurt. Now it's being spun of Aiden programmed everyone and told everyone to come after her. Please. You are not that important. No one cares enough for you to be that important. Also, I don't talk to Aiden. Don't talk to Aiden. It's insane. It's insane. Absolutely insane. So we had like a little lull of her just attacking other people, right? Then today, all of a sudden, she started attacking. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Currently, Ocean. Yes, I had no power. I had no power for over 8 hours. It was crazy. If you know anything about Florida, August is the hottest month of the year. August is the month you don't want to be down here unless you are literally in the water. It is unbearable. We didn't have a storm, but I guess somewhere around us had a storm and it knocked the power out and it was out for over 8 hours. It kept being pushed back. So I had to do the live stream in the car, and I was able to do makeup while the power was out because I have a lot of windows in the house, but couldn't touch my hair. So thank you. I appreciate it. It finally came back on, and I'm thankful because the air is working. It's fantastic. Yes. Yes, Rhonda. How are you? So anyways, the narrative is being spun that it was all Aiden's doing. He's telling everyone to do it, which is absolute BS. I don't talk to Aiden. He doesn't even know who I am. The whole thing is ridiculous. The fact that people are calling her out. Thank you, Beth. The people that are calling her out on her actions. They have nothing to do with Aiden. Absolutely nothing. And it's so frustrating to hear this nonsense. So again, she had kind of laid off a bit. She hadn't she'll make comments here and there. Let's be clear. Comments that are gross. But today it started back of, I don't know, the whole swatting incident that happened in Tennessee, again, now today, is BS. Even though she herself knows that the FBI has the case. They're looking into it. She's not dumb. I mean, sometimes she is. Let's be honest. Sometimes she is. Definitely dumb. However, she's not completely mentally not there to not know that, hey, the FBI isn't going to look into something if there's nothing there. She even said on one of her streams that the FBI was looking into it. They don't look into stuff if there isn't anything. If there's no probable cause to look into something, they're not wasting their time on a swatting call. Okay? So this is how dumb this statement is. So now today, that was being vomited out of her mouth again, that the whole thing of the swatting incident was not accurate. And, it was downplayed again because there wasn't an entire SWAT team that came there. Again, if this was the same thing, if she was at that place and that thing happened, we would hear for months about poor her. I am a victim of this. But because they came out and just said what happened, and the fact that, let me be very clear, children and some of my friends who are elderly were there. Somebody, don't know who, the FBI's looking into it, called. Hi, Hippie. Hi, Joy. Called to say that there was someone with a massive machine gun there. Okay. In order for them to get multiple law enforcement agencies or multiple law enforcement to come with their guns drawn, we know how this works. Just because Knoxville isn't a huge, we can't have guns, doesn't mean that it wasn't a swatting. It was absolutely a swatting. So now that's been taken back. Thank you, Chastity. How are you, babe? And now it is the same thing that it originally was, which is nothing. People are exaggerating instead of just go with me for a second, right? I don't know what it's like to be absolutely vile. Okay, and make everything a certain way. But if if this had happened to them, right, and they had a swatting, and I took it personal, when no one accused me of doing it by name, but I took it personal, right? What I would say was, this is horrible. I am so sorry that this happened to you. I had absolutely nothing to do with it, but I hope that they find that son of a bitch and press charges because it shouldn't happen to anyone. Those words were never spoken. Nothing like that was ever spoken. It was defensive, 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 which is weird. And now, months later, she's turning it into, you were never swatted. This was a whole big deal. They had their get together after they were supposedly swatted. So it wasn't swat. They had a great time. Yeah. Should they all have cried in the corner? They're adults. Thankfully, the Knoxville police didn't come with guns a-blazing like the person who called wanted them to. So anyways, this nonsense is being spewed again. And then, I don't know if you guys saw it. I didn't see it. I was asleep. Right, because Knoxville people have guns there. That's why it was interesting. Whoever did it, right? I don't know who did it. Don't claim to. They weren't from the South. That I can guarantee you. Because the South people are, yeah. So anyways, I didn't see it. I was asleep. But my friend Baker, who we all have gotten to know, we all have seen it, was talking about this because, in case you didn't see it, I didn't see it, but I saw clips. Machado decided it would be a good idea, if I had to guess, because Aiden said he was going to go over the exit interview, right? Because he's never done that. He zipped his mouth about her for a while. He said he was going to go over the stuff with the exit interview. She heard this and decided, oh, I'm going to do it first, right? Because she'd rather be dead than have a non-original thought in her head, right? So she decided she was going to do that before he did it. So then she had a panel of like the classiest of classies on with her. It was fantastic, allegedly. And they shit talked him. I don't know what they said. The only clip I heard was of 7-Eleven saying that Baker was emotionally abusive and an abuser to her the whole time, right? And then I got somehow brought into it that because I am a friend of his and stand by him and supported him, I was an emotional abuser, right? This is nuts. Absolutely nuts. And we talked about this before, and I will not spend any time talking about her. For those of us who have actually been in real abusive relationships, physical, emotional, mental, it is offensive. Completely offensive that she would equate Baker and hers 2-second smexting to an emotionally abusive relationship. Shame the fuck on you. From me and every other woman who has ever been abused, straight to you. Okay? It's gross. Now, he came on. Hi, Danny. How are you? He came on last night, did a live. I didn't see it. I was asleep. I didn't watch it, but apparently he got emotional. We've seen Baker emotional before. I will say it now, and I have said it many a times before. This is 2026, okay? Wake the fuck up. If a man gets emotional, that tells me, right, that they are able to handle their emotions and connect with their emotions. The fact that you are trying to shame men, she did the same thing with the expert. When the expert found out his best friend was in the hospital, an ocean away, he got a little emotional because he didn't know what was going on. She shamed him for that. So she tried to do that again this morning. However, she tried to do it in the manner that I do the shows where I literally play people's words and then I pick them apart, except it was ridiculous. Stick to whatever you do when you go get coffee because you didn't, you literally looked crazy. And the fact that people who are male might get emotional about things. Oh, I don't know. Maybe when people are spreading slanderous lies about them and you're going to try to, and the funny thing is, guys, we were all here, right? When Turtle Boy finally had enough of her nonsense and said to her, "Hey, no, those tears are manipulative," which for the record, I've said this before, they 100% are. That doesn't mean every time a woman cries that it's manipulative, but in this circumstance, they abso-fucking-lutely were. Yeah, it was this morning, expert. She attacked Baker again this morning, and I'll play some of it. Uh, Heads up, I fell asleep. That's how riveting it was, okay? Um, but she has no more content, and I'll explain why, okay? Said this before, say it again. She has to try to be in this community, even though she has said she's no longer in it. She didn't want to be in it. She's in a third dimension over there. And we've all said, stop. We support each other here. We're here for a cause to end corruption. Right now, we have a whole thing that we're trying to do, free Turtle Boy from the BS charges that are against him. And that's very clear that that isn't something that is on her agenda. It doesn't affect her. So if it doesn't affect her, she doesn't give two shits about it. It's very clear. Hi, Candy. Anyways, so it's a whole thing, okay? And this all happened today where the original person that she literally tried to divide people against. This goes back to my thumbnail. The original person that she tried to divide people against was Broken Baker. He's from Denmark. According to her, he doesn't go here. He doesn't go here. Except for the fact that he does. And actually, you don't go here anymore. Okay? So if she was just doing the things that she said she was going to do, like leave the community because she didn't want to be a part of this community anymore, then none of this would be going on, except for the fact that she can't leave us. Because if she left us, that would mean that her content would then go with us. I said it before, I'll say it again. If she doesn't have us to shit talk and make shit up, who else is she going to make it up against? Her bunnies, her community. And what have we seen in the last week? Exactly that. You had someone who she was friends with, admittedly, who supported her and her channel, Arkansas Bestie, who started seeing how mean-natured and all of these things escalated, and she had had enough. Jess told her multiple times to start her own channel, she should. This was a whole thing. She wants a network, right? So she had told her to start a channel. Okay. Then Arkansas Bestie does start a channel. However, she didn't do it in the exact manner that Machado wanted her to start a channel. How dare her start it when she was on vacations? And for those adults out there that don't know what vacations are, right? Because adults don't use that language. It means vacations. Vacation. But Jess says it in a child form because she's just a baby. Vacations. Okay. She started her channel when she was on vacation down here in this city, unfortunately. She didn't like that. She didn't like it because she didn't have every single thing to do with her channel. Exactly, Kazi. Exactly. Well, she's going back to her old ways of the original stuff today with shitting all over Baker. And I'm done. This is absolutely insane. You're 50? Act like you're 50. The community has had enough. We've had enough. So anyways, she excommunicated herself. No one here was shedding tears. But then she didn't have anyone to shit talk because that's her brand, right? She wants to talk about her brand all the time. But her brand is shitting on people. So she couldn't do it on us as much anymore because nobody wanted anything to do with her. Nobody was engaging with her. So then what happened is what she started to shit on her own people, her own bunnies, her own besties who supported her, who were sweet, who thought she was their friend because she gives out her number. No, I don't watch her trash. Everything she does is a bit. She can't get attention being a normal person, so she has to be outlandish to get any kind of attention. I did not see it. Yeah, I don't know. Fill us in. So she started shitting on Arkansas Bestie for starting her own channel, even though she told her to start her own channel multiple times that I heard it. What's up, Home Slice? Then, as if she couldn't get any more disgusting, right? Because this woman was obviously her friend. I heard the way she talked about Arkansas Bestie. I heard their dynamics on the show. She can say whatever she wants. She viewed Arkansas Bestie as her friend. Well, apparently Arkansas Bestie didn't do everything to her liking. So then she cut her off. She shit talked her. She doxed her name and her address. It's disgusting. You're 50 years old. Start acting like it. Then, someone we've known in our community who is a business owner, the epitome of class, the epitome of professional, who has probably been in every single one of us creators' chats. All of you chatters right here have known her and you've seen her. Bay Harbor Beauty. She likes to participate in everyone's chat. You know why? Because she's an adult. She doesn't feel the need to come in people's chats and weigh in on the drama. She enjoys YouTube creators, and God bless her because she supports YouTube creators that she likes. You know what she does? She has a product. And if she likes you, she'll say, hey, would you like to try my product? If you like it, you'll naturally talk about it. If not, okay. Because she knows her product is good. Well, she decided to give that courtesy to Jess Machado and send her $1,400 worth of products. Okay? Machado, who was using soft soap on her face, loved it because they're great products. Yeah. They're great products. So when Jess is then spiraling and shitting on literally everyone in this universe, allegedly, I don't know, allegedly, according to Jess, Bay Harbor Beauty wasn't in the chat as much as she used to be. Okay. And that is a crime. You will get excommunicated from the bunnies, from the besties, if you're not in the chat to Jess's liking. Now she can't decipher this. She will have her bunnies and besties go to other people's chats. And by God, if you're in other people's chats, that's it. And that's exactly what happened. And it is that ridiculous, people. It is that ridiculous. Okay? She found out Bay Harbor Beauty was in multiple people's chats. And she wasn't in her chat enough. And oh my God, she didn't send her products and she started shitting on the community. According to Jess. I don't know if that's true or not. It's just according to her. And we all know the accuracy of what she says things, okay? So she starts shitting on her on stream, calling her unprofessional, absolutely shitting where she eats. And I start doing what I do. I analyze her words. And that's the irony of this whole thing, is that she wants to say everyone's fat shaming her. She wants to say everyone is talking about, no, babe. We're playing your words, the words that come out of your mouth. We literally play here, and then we analyze all the inconsistencies that you say. And sometimes it's within a 3 to 5 minute period. And we analyze that shit because it is literally that insane. So she starts shitting on Bay Harbor Beauty. Bay Harbor Beauty is in the chat, not saying anything until the stuff that is said about her is played. And she's like, wait, I can't believe this. I haven't heard this. This is crazy. And then Jess comes in the chat and says something completely inconsistent with the recording that we're playing. In the recording that we're playing, she said something about $10,000. She raised $10,000 for Bay Harbor Beauty. Again, making herself a hero of a story that didn't effing happen, just like she does with everything. And then making herself the victim, okay, which we've all seen. Then when she comes in the chat, that 10,000 turns to 10,000 turns to 12,000. And then she accuses Bay Harbor Beauty, which is literally the epitome of class, of hiding from her. And then says to her, enjoy the money. As if Bay Harbor Beauty is about that. She gave you $1,400 worth of free products. It was gross. It was gross. So today on her stream, she does a little bit of shitting on Bay Harbor again. Oh, and then, I forgot. I forgot. She also says, yeah, exactly. Exactly. Meanwhile, it's so funny to me that her brand thinks that it's going to be a cold day in hell before she gets another person to endorse her, sponsor her, want to give her something. When this is exactly how she treats people who go out of their way, try to be nice, try to make her a brand ambassador, if you will. Hilarious. Hilarious that she thinks that offer is going to be given to her again by anybody who knows her or has seen any of this. She is so dumb. So dumb. Anyways, then she proceeds to say, "Oh, then Bay Harbor, she tries to act like she's not about the drama. Oh no, I have messages. She's all about the drama." No. I'm glad I got my power back too. um no, she's not all about the drama. But we know you're all about the lies, right? We all know that. We've seen it. We've seen it. But go ahead, miss me with that shit that Bay Harbor did something to you. Disgusting. Disgusting. So then today, oh, babe, it is what it is. I just got power back. I'm plugged into the Ethernet. I think this is probably as good as it's going to get. If you guys can hear me, that's good as it's going to get right now. Hopefully it's not too fuzzy, but thank you, Beth. Today she rewrites history, right? She shit on her own people who came over here, came over on this side and said, no, like she's getting too cruel. Like it's enough is a fuck enough. Okay. We want to have fun. We want to enjoy things. I heard Arkansas Bessie talking about, she likes trials like most of us do. She wants to have a good time. She wants to laugh. She wants to have a good time. She doesn't want to hear someone scream at her at 7:00 in the morning about some BS that is imagined or whatever. Like it is too much. Even her own people are leaving because it is too much. And heaven forbid Bay Harbor just support everyone. Nah. Because if you were once a friend of Jess and now you're in other people's chats, nope, absolutely not. Not acceptable. It's a cult-like behavior, and that is what is so gross. I have a lot of people, and a lot of people are probably here right now who still dabble in that space. They're in Cry Fart, his chat, maybe JFK. People that I am not going to go probably watch, right? But everyone's welcome here because this isn't a damn cult. The more the merrier. And all those people, guess what? They're respectable. They're nice. They support this channel. They support other channels. And that's normal. It's YouTube. It's not a cult. However, Jess can't handle that. If someone leaves, nah, she can't handle that. So then what do you see? We'll speed it up because the rest isn't that important. We're going to get to the important things. 7-Eleven convenience store, okay, was going to go on Ray from Dallas. Also, it's Ray from Dallas, not Ray at Dallas. Okay, so let's get that clear. was going to go on his show because he interviews people. He likes to talk to people, provides them a safe space where he's not going to be yelling at them, and he asks questions, whatever. He invited 7-Eleven on. Baker had the nerve to share his opinion that I'm not going to watch. If you want to do it, that's on you. Don't expect to see me in the chat, right? And the reason being is that literally we know the reason being. Like, the whole mental abuse part, switch it around. It's not always on the woman. Sometimes it happens to the man. We saw this in the Johnny Depp trial. For me, that's my opinion. I think that's a lot of everyone's opinion who saw the behavior in the chat. Okay. So anyways, he voiced his opinion, and Ray, who has also been attacked by Machado, who is now accusing or saying that she never had an issue with Ray after she shit talked him for I don't know how long, and as recently as a few weeks ago, is now saying Ray is not a man. 7-Eleven is saying Ray is not a man because he said, nah, actually, probably not the best idea. He said that was his decision. But they're trying to spin it that it was Baker because apparently Baker is the almighty. He's super powerful. Like, apparently even more powerful than Aiden because they think Aiden controls the universe. He is single-handedly doing global warming, guys. I don't know if you know, but according to them, that's what happened. So, whatever. So it was all Baker's fault that Ray decided probably not the best idea. So today, because 7-Eleven was pissed off at Baker and can't let that shit go, a 2-week smexting thing, she had to attack Baker again. And she attempted to do it in the manner of which I've been doing shows on her now for months, where we go over her own words and point out the lies, the inconsistencies, and the absolute ludicrousy of pretty much everything she says. So she attempted to do that, but it was a fail because she looked like an idiot. So that's what she did today for hours. And then she shamed a man for getting emotional when he was recounting the stuff that he was going through. And he felt bad because his friends got literally blamed for shit like Dollywood. The real swatting that happened where there was 30 people at least there for the incident. The one that the FBI currently has because they're looking into it. That one. He felt bad. He felt like it was all his fault because he had spoken to someone who catfished him, who turned into a lunatic, in my opinion. He felt bad about that because he's a decent friend. And because of what he felt was his fault, the event, someone, we don't know who, the FBI doesn't know who right now, attempted to stop that and jeopardize that. And he felt bad about it because he's a good friend. So because he was feeling bad about that and he got emotional about that, he was shamed, laughed at, made fun of. Meanwhile, her husband cries over a beta fish that allegedly Valhalla killed. I can't say much. I cry over animals too. Not a fish, but real animals. Whatever. That's my friend. my friend. Expert's my friend. So when you shamed him for crying, getting emotional, and you're using it as a flex because you think you're some bad bitch, you're not. It shows your weakness. Also, joke's on you. You know why? Because you cry all the time on your stream. You're a cry bully. There's a reason you got that name from Jolene. Because you cry. And then you bully people. And then because they address it, you come on and you cry and you play victim. You cry all the time. In fact, as recently as like 1 or 2 days ago, you were crying on your stream. But then you have the audacity to say that my friend is using emotion to manipulate his viewers. And then you have the audacity to say that Aiden was basically a pig and misogynistic because he felt you were being manipulative with your tears. P.S. He was right. The hypocrisy is nuts. It's nuts. And you tried to come off as some flex with this whole thing, and it made you look ridiculous. Again, just like you looked ridiculous when he came in my chat and were attempting to talk shit about Bay Harbor, who is the epitome of class. Meanwhile, the people that you surround yourself with, again, I don't have anything against these people, okay, but the clips that I saw from the panel show for like the 59th time you've gone over the exit interview, because that seems normal, that seems rational, and that seems healthy. People in your circle think that someone named Magdamara or something, some political party, is affiliated with Aiden Carney and they've teamed up to take you down? Because why? You think you're like something important that people on political parties and Aiden Carney need to take you down. Ma'am, you drive around and you get coffee every morning and you shit talk everyone. That is ridiculous. So apparently, this is if you guys were here for the other trials, there was someone who wasn't real there, right, in the head most of the time. And he said, well, they just want me. They just want me. So they said, give us McDonough. And you're free to go, basically. So apparently the people that you surround yourself with are now saying, give us Machado. Just give us Machado. And all the charges will be dropped. You cannot make this stuff up. You can't make it up. Aiden, give him damn Machado. Okay? Just give him Machado. Woohoo! Crazy! You can't make this shit up. But everyone is tired. The community is tired of you pretending that you're still in this community after you excommunicated yourself when people started calling you out on your behaviors that you're doing. tired of you being here because you teamed up with Aiden's ex-girlfriend to try to dox people, which you actually did again with Arkansas Bestie the other day after saying you don't dox people, right? You don't do that. You do. You did it again today. You did it again today. You used her name in your stream. It's gross. You're 50 years old. You have grown ass children. Grow the F up. I apologize to everyone because most of the recording that I have is boring AF. Boring. And honestly, I don't want to play a whole lot of it because all it is her taking a man who is secure enough to be vulnerable, right? And shitting all over him again after calling him a sexual deviant and alluding to the fact that he's a PDF file. So I won't give a whole lot of credence to that, but I want you to attempt to see what she was doing, which is attempting to do what I've been doing with her, except it didn't go over well. Again, let me just point out, this is a grown-ass woman who's 50, who is married, who has a family with grown children, involving herself in two single people's schmexting, 2-week-old schmexting relationship that she already discussed months and months ago, and people came out and said, nah, we've had enough. We like Baker. Cut that shit out. Now she's doing it again because she's obsessed with them. It's wild. Let me attempt to pull it up. Again, I fell asleep. So we're just going to play what I recorded and
do it.
see if any of it applies to the stuff that I've been saying.
I could never do it. Go over and like you're being used and like they're using you. Like, listen, do I think that like new connections can be made and people can like, but like Bay Harbor Beauty has been around for months and months and months and months and months. These people never invited you on their platform.
How do you know that? Maybe I talked to Karen Reed. How do you know that? You don't know anything. You're the keeper of her business. You're the keeper of her messages. You're the keeper of her inboxes. So now apparently, because, by the way, Bay Harbor Beauty and Expert and his beautiful wife, the White Rabbit, teamed up and they're using her products. They're talking about it. This is now nefarious because Expert and Bay Harbor Beauty got to know each other and his wife because they've teamed up. So now, because she was on FNL with all of us last night, now Expert and everyone on FNL is using Bay Harbor Beauty. Yeah, you're right. It has nothing to do with the fact that they just started getting acquainted because they're doing business professionally together. Ridiculous. Kooky, Pretty Kooky is dropping Bay Harbor Beauty's channel in the chat. Go subscribe to her, okay? Because she's being shit all over for being professional, gracious, and kind and generous. Also, if you're new here, welcome. Please hit the subscribe button. It's free. We don't do this cult type mentality here. We have a good community. We have a good chat. Subscribe. Welcome to where we don't shit all over people for having opinions or wanting to be okay with everyone. So hit the like button and subscribe if you don't mind. Thank you.
They invited you on the platform after I publicly started talking about kind of like some issues I had. Where's your shame? Like, where is your integrity? What are you doing?
I'm sorry. You mean the integrity that you should have had to a business partner who was giving you free products, but you failed to have because she wasn't in your chat as much to your liking, and she had the nerve to partake in other creators' chats. You mean that type of integrity?
And like, I know that's hard to articulate, or it's almost like it's so stupid to even be discussing it, but like,
Oh, it's stupid, all right. Real stupid, especially when you're 50.
those people have had shows for a long time. They are clearly aware of who Bay Harbor Beauty is because they watched my show. So
Let me break this down to you. If you're of the delusional mind that you think that everyone on Experts Panel on Friday Night Live has ever watched your show, I have a bridge to sell you somewhere with no fucking water. The people who are on FNL don't watch your shit. No one watched your stuff. No one cares about you. It's adorable that you think that you're that important. However, when you come back down to reality, that's not the case. The fact is that Bay Harbor got to know Expert and she said, I want to work with you. Why? Probably because he's a good dude. They've just started to get to know each other.
knew it because I talked about her. They knew her because, and then from there, she was on other people's shows. There's no way they didn't know, but like, you're a grown woman. Like, take all this away. Like, you're a grown woman and they're using you. They called you to come and be on their show after I started shit talking you.
What is it like to be a 50-year-old woman and think that the world revolves around you? I don't know. I'll never know because I'm not an idiot. To think that you are this important, that everything has to do with you, is nuts. My friend, the expert said I invited Bay Harbor on because she was being dragged through the mud by a lowcow. That's you, Jess. Sometimes it's hard for you to put things together. I'll just let you know. The lowcow is you. And it's not because anyone thinks you're fat. That's just what it's called when you act the way you do, is a lowcow. So I don't know. Stop saying people are fat shaming you. That's just the name of it. Get mad at whoever created the name, not us.
Like Baker putting Katie on his show, like after she and I had a falling out. The integrity of this would be if when Katie and I were copacetic, that the baker asked her to come on his show. That would have been like it. You know what I mean? But
No.
that's not what's happening. It's after the fact. It's intended to be like a psychological pawn in this like game of
Honey, the only thing psychological here is your brain. Seek help. You are literally a case study of psychology. Also, Katie is Arkansas bestie. She doxed her. Not only her first name, but her last name, where she lives. You know, because she's classy like that. Like certain other people we've met along the way.
checkers. And it does not work because like I'm embarrassed for that. Like that's embarrassing. It's almost making it better for me to watch it.
Ooh, yeah, definitely not making it better for you. Just like wasn't better for you when you came in my chat and shit talked Bay Harbor and lied about the amount after you literally we just played that you said 10,000, came in the chat and said it was 12. Definitely not better. None of this is better for you. You look terrible. Terrible.
You know what I mean? So it's just like I think like I never once told people to not to buy it. I never once I stopped talking about it during like when things were
Mammy talked about it for two days ago. Actually, no, that's not accurate. You talked about it today and yesterday. So stop.
crazy because number one, I was distracted. Number two, I wasn't in the zone, like doing my regular shows and shit like that. And number three, like there was a little bit of like, hey, anybody connected to me shouldn't take any heat. You know what I mean? There was no communication from the business owner. There was, again, I'm going to maintain, get all of your shit in writing. I have learned my lesson. Everything needs to be in writing.
Oh my God, you are such a victim. I can't imagine what it's like to be given free products and then to dig your own grave by shitting on everyone that you've ever met. And then heaven forbid someone might back away from that if they're a business owner. But yeah, that's cool. Tell us again how we should get everything in writing and how you were wronged by absolutely nothing.
What happened with Bay Harbor Beauty? Really nothing. The only thing
that is accurate. The first honest thing she said in a minute. What happened with Bay Harbor Beauty? Really nothing. You're right. Absolutely nothing happened with Bay Harbor Beauty. You got butthurt because she wasn't in your chat enough for your liking. And apparently she wasn't flooding your mailbox with products, even though you never reached out to her saying you allegedly needed some. I don't know. I don't really know her that well, but I don't think she reads minds. You sound delusional.
happened is that like I recognized she wasn't in my chat anymore. I recognized that she hadn't sent me any product since this whole thing happened with like the baker. And I at first was like, you know, I don't blame her, but then I recognized like I think she was I think it wasn't like coming from like a smart business decision. I think it was coming from in the drama decision. Like, I think she was just like, I want to go on the other side now. Like, I haven't tapped into that fucking pool of listeners yet, right? Like,
I can't. I can't. I won't. Because that makes no sense. Yeah, it had nothing to do with the business decision. Nothing to do with that. Also had nothing to do with your actions that you were spewing over months and months and months. Your actions have consequences. Those consequences have reactions. This is one of those, Jess. Apparently, no one told you about those growing up, but better late than never. 50, you can still learn that your actions have consequences.
There's a whole other group of people out here where there's a lot of shit talking going on and a lot of like viewing and things like happening and views. Let's get over here and let's tap into those pools of consumers, right? And
I'm sorry if you're for months you've been telling us that you're the only one that gets the views, right? All of us small content creators don't get the views because we're shit. We're not creative. And you're the only one who has talent and you get all the views. But now you're saying that Bay Harbor wanted to go over here because of the views?
again, like it always comes back to loyalty and things like that. Like, you know, Julie should have stuck around, right? Because
So I get that you're new here, but let me break this down to you. Okay. When like a legit celebrity gets sponsored by a company, maybe loyal, like I don't know, like L'Oreal. Let's just throw that one out there. Okay. It has nothing to do with loyalty. It is about business. Okay. And if a celebrity, I don't know, like let's just say Scarlett Johansson starts acting like a maniac, and we've seen this happen with multiple actual celebrities. Don't think you're a celebrity. Like that's not the point. You're absolutely not. Their sponsorships and their branding deals get snatched because they're acting like lunatics. Their actions have consequences.
there's things that are going to be happening here. And by the way, not related to the other thing that I was talking about, there's actually another thing that's going to be happening. And that one have far more ability to talk about. And that's going to change some things too. And so like, I don't know, like the payoff would be, I think, be better. Like, you know, like we're not going to just, in the beginning, I thought it was like a smart business decision to just lay low from me, but it wasn't. It was laying low from me and shifting over to all of them at the same time. So why did she bail? Because of what was going on with Baker. And again, like at first I thought like, okay, that.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So now the fact that she's not in your chat and not sending you thousands of dollars worth of free product is because of Baker? Baker did this. So Baker made Ray not have the crazy person on his channel, allegedly. And Baker made Bay Harbor Beauty not be in your chat. No, ma'am. You're all you're trying to do is divide the community and pull content creator against content creator. That's why you said all that nonsense. You're trying to make people go against each other because this is what you do. Hi, Bay Harbor. Were your ears burning?
Smart or whatever, but then to see her like infiltrating Jolene's chat, you know what I mean? Like she was over there and
You've been in Jolene's chat. Everyone is in Jolene's chat. Your own bunnies. Actually, your BFF 7-Eleven, the convenience store, has been in Jolene's chat, sending lots of membies. But it's a problem because Bay Harbor Beauty was in the chat and she told you about it? Whoo! All right. Let's hear. What else? What else are you going to say that makes absolutely no sense?
It was, maybe it is a business decision or whatever. Or maybe Julie doesn't care that these people are platforming her only now, right? Because everybody knew Julie was associated, Bay Harbor Beauty was associated with me, and we.
Ma'am. You are nobody. Nobody knows who's associated with you unless you're in the little bunny tribe, the little bunny clique. No one else knows. No one else cares. Like I said before, Bay Harbor Beauty goes to all the chats. She likes to partake in all of the content. Expert just said on here, I invited her on because she was being shit on all week by you. I love you right back. But you also think everyone that's on Experts FNL watches your show, which is delusional.
Talked kind of like this out in real time. So now they're bringing her over there, right? Maybe Julie doesn't give a shit about that. Maybe Julie is far more ruthless than we all thought she was, and she doesn't even care. She's like, I don't fucking care if.
Also, Kazi G, thank you for bringing this up. You know where I first heard of Bay Harbor Beauty? It wasn't on Machato's channel. It was Jimmy. You are not important. You're literally the only person that thinks you're important.
Use me. I hope some of your people buy my fucking product. Now, I will say the only thing that has kind of grabbed my attention is because I think I saw it in Lauren's chat. She said this. I got thousands of dollars worth of product.
No, you came in this chat and you attempted to lie to the chat by upping the amount by $2,000. We were listening to your words, just like we're doing here. You said 10,000, then you came in the chat and you said 12.
How much do these things cost? Because I still have every single solitary bottle I ever got from Julie, with the exception of 2 that I gave from TT. I actually even kept my older ones. Like, I just put them in the cabinet.
And do you want a sticker? Do you want a sweet treat for keeping the old bottles? Word salad.
This can't be thousands of dollars worth of products. It can't.
Wow. Have you been on her website? Probably not, because you don't do any research because you're lazy. But if you had just given like 5 minutes, you could see what each of those bottles cost. And then you could have done something that you don't like to do, but you could have got out the calculator in your phone and had a total of actually what all of that costs. But you didn't do that because you're lazy, and we know that. But because of all this and you talking about her business, which is none of yours, and putting all of her business out there, Bay Harbor Beauty has spoken on it, and it's $1,400. You got $1,400 worth of free products that you enjoyed for free.
Be thousands of dollars worth of product. I don't even have 50 pieces. What are we talking about?
I'm sorry. She was supposed to get 50 pieces, and by pieces, I'm assuming bottles? Where in God's name would you dream up that number and be like, "I didn't even get 50 pieces"? They don't even have 50 pieces on their website, weirdo. Did you think that Bay Harbor Beauty was gonna go in the lab and create you your own special Moscato? Meow, meow, meow version of their products? I can't. I can't. This is ridiculous.
$1,400? How much are these things?
My God, literally the laziest of lazies. All you had to do, you could answer your own question. You go bayharborbeauty.com, and then you do that once on your phone, and then you start seeing products and the price.
She gave me products, and then she made Julia a box for her wedding.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What was that you said? She went out of her way and was extra special nice to your child to be just a nice human being to make her a box of products when she didn't have to? And yet you're shitting all over her. Man, this is everything about you and absolutely nothing about Bay Harbor Beauty or any of the other people that you've shat all over for months. Actually, for your entire life. Because this is what you do. This isn't a new thing. It says everything about you.
Correct. And I know that there was the eye cream that I loved and I talked a lot about. I think I've gotten 3 of those. I didn't realize it's expensive.
Well, Jess, when you went to the dollar store, did you see it in the general dollar? When you went to Target, did you see it at Target? That might be a clue that it's expensive. Sorry, you only got 3. How many did you think you deserved? You actually didn't deserve any. But you only got 3. Got it. Sorry, guys. I clicked out of it.
I could never do it.
Okay, sorry.
Go.
Sorry, guys. Now I've got to find. Okay, I think this is it.
What? And annoying. I couldn't stuck around, right? Because there's things that are going to be happening here. And by the way, not related to the other thing that I was. She gave me products, and then she made Julia a box for her wedding. Correct. And I know that there was the eye cream that I loved and I talked a lot about. I think I've gotten 3 of those. I didn't realize it's expensive. I to this day I have absolutely no complaints about the products whatsoever. That eye cream is amazing. As a matter,
No complaints, but I'm complaining that I didn't get enough of it. Did not get enough of the free, expensive product. Yeah. It's gross. It's gross. And if she's under the impression that anyone is going to partner with her ever again, she's sadly mistaken. This is disgusting.
of fact, shout out Bay Harbor Beauty. That eye cream changes my life. Every time I put it on, it literally like boosts my self-esteem. Also, like the plumping serum thing or whatever I have is also great. It's just, you know what? Maybe I'm not cut out for like business stuff like this, right? Maybe.
Oh, you think? You think? You think? Also, you don't have to be cut out to just be a decent human being and not be a vile piece of shit. That's really all that's required of you. It's not really a high bar. What in the world?
I'm not a ruthless fuck like some people need to be, but like, I don't know.
I'm sorry. She somehow managed to turn that into the fact that she was a nice human for shitting all over Bay Harbor Beauty for giving her free products, and then she's not cut out for it because she's not. What in the hell? This is why we go over her own words, because they are absolute minutia.
That's not a bad estimate for a high-end brand.
Right.
Yeah, the eye cream thing is great.
They're all great.
Yeah, so, but like to see, I don't know, so weird and so gross. Like, and
No. You're the only thing that's weird and gross. Nothing about anything else is weird and gross, but you.
And Katie on Broken Baker, like, I think, you know, it does get the shock value for a minute, right? But like at a minimum, then make it a good show, make it good content, make it good listening. And I haven't watched the whole thing with Katie and Baker, but it was rough.
Haven't watched it, but it was rough. Just like I've never watched Baker, but his show is shit. Are these people listening to the words that are coming out of her mouth? They can't be, because they don't add up. They don't make any sense. She contradicts herself with every other sentence.
Speaking of Baker, I don't know if anybody watched. There was a stream. I have no idea when it was on. I was up late. I have such trouble sleeping, and it's really kind of messing with me.
Oh, I wonder why that could be. I wonder why you might be having trouble sleeping. Chat, do you have any thoughts about why Machado might be having trouble sleeping? If you do, put them in the chat and we'll try to help a girl out. I have a few thoughts, but we'll put this to the chat. I would love to see the ideas of why you think she might be having trouble sleeping. Oh, gas pain. Could be. Oh, guilt. Yeah. Oh, being a trash human. Yep. Could be. IBS. We know it's not a conscience. Oh, okay. There's a thought as well. Holding on to grudges for months. She's bullshit. Try a hammer. Let's see. What others? Because her soul and integrity jumped ship. Okay, interesting. We know it's not because of constant. So yep. What room did Jeffy sleeping in? Diet. Oh, okay, there's a thought. Spicy Misty. Okay. Lying liar. Could be. Lank and Delululand. Yep, could be. Marlboro. Her whole milk isn't warm enough. That could actually be too. It's a spell I cast. Could be. Could be caffeine. Too many macchiatos. She's a dark soul. Being a trash human. Oh, guilt for being an arsehole every day. Whole milk. Staying up late, watching Mean Girls over and over, evil thoughts. Maybe, oh, maybe because you're a shitbag, because she is stuck in the delusional land 24/7. Bay Harbor Beauty, I don't know how to slow the chat down. I'm sorry. She's nosy on other channels. Yes, bed bugs could be bed bugs. Plotting, thinking hateful thoughts. 7-Eleven made voodoo dolls of her. Yes, hemorrhoids. Could be dry skin because she's not using the products anymore. Shitting in her pajama pants. Could be. Life choices in general. Trying to remember all of her own lies. That could keep one up at night. Yes. The tampon has been there since 2025. Ooh, ow. That would not be good. Karma. Karma. Because of turtle dove. Definitely could be a turtle dove too. Yes, yes, yes. Laugh my ass off. Love all these options. There's a lot of options. Yes. Watching the exit interview on replay. That is also, yes, absolutely. I have no doubt. A fungal infection. Trying to blow the Sandman. Could be. A rash. She booked the turtle, and who knows the value of truth coming? Yes, blaming others for her own actions. 100% regrets. Yes, missing Queen Jolene's show. I would miss sleep if I did that too. Yes. Catching up on all the other streams she is saying about her. Yes, reading the article TB wrote about her again. Yes, yes. Figuring out poor life choices. Absolutely. Figuring out how many refis for mom's house. Yes. Yep. She just needs to drop a deuce. Could be. Absolutely. Watching all of Baker's shows over and over because she secretly has a crush on him and his peen. I just made up the peen part, but yes. Valhalla. I'm 90% sure Lauren doesn't know. Yep. I can't even keep up. Her halo is uncomfortable. That's because she doesn't have one. Yes. Yes. Stays up all night thinking of excuses not to go to court. Oh, that's for sure. That is for sure. Herpes, menopause. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. The Cino. Oh, no. He's just saying hello to someone. Sorry. How she can keep her grift going? Yes. There are no clocks in the casinos. Yes, yes. We'll find out 30 minutes from. Yes, yes. I'm at least keeping up with the chat, though. Her husband smells like. Oh, okay. She thinks her crown has thorns. Yes, yes. Lupus. It's very lupusy. Yep. Up all night thinking about people who couldn't care less about her. Oh, yes. That for sure. For sure. What else? She can't get the discount code #peen to work. Yes. Or #1-800 fuck directly off, which was the one I gave her. Too busy counting how much money she's making since that's the new concept for her. Yes, yes. Lauren, make me managing mod. I don't know how to do that. Oh, they lost subs. Specifically, Arkansas Bestie. Yes. Up counting her subs. Oh, yeah. Jeff Steve's playing the guitar all night. Man, you guys have so many good ideas. I had some of those. I definitely had some of those as well. Thank you. Thank you for sharing them. Oh, swatting. Look at that. That's interesting. Yes, take the high road. I love the high road. Yes. Okay. Excellent. Let me go find where we left off before we were giving some helpful thoughts. Up all night. Oh. What scam she can come up with. Could be. Chatting with her new buddy. Oh, yes, her new buddy, Lauren Matthias. Could be a tiny violin. Yes. Excellent. Okay. Let me go find out where we left off. It's the only part. We had really good advice. Hopefully it's helpful. But yes. All right. Let me catch up here. See where we go because we lost our
And I think there is a lot of pressure to accept the no. And I think there is a lot of pressure of performance and manipulation. And it was right here to this go on record. I have never accused his friends of anything.
Oh,
I've
we'll get to that.
never
We'll get to that.
Much about
Okay.
I could never do it. Go over and like
She could never, guys.
I could never do it. Go over and like you're being used because there's things that are going to be happening here. And by the way, not related to the other thing that I was talking about. There's actually another thing that's going to be happening. And that one have far more.
Stop.
I have no idea when it was on. I was up late. I have such trouble sleeping and it's really kind of messing with me.
Well, we have some options. We have some thoughts of why you might be sleeping. You won't listen to any of them. Let's be real. But, if you become self-aware and you want to think, you can check out what the chat has come up with. Maybe you'll find something helpful.
I'm going to say it was, I don't know his times, so I don't know anything about that, but he did a stream last night or early this morning, our time. And guys, I can't, he's good. He is good. I know you don't watch him. It's okay. This latest stream, he says it's all his fault, right? Or something like, hold on. I could not believe it. He cried. He cried so much. He called it, I'm the problem.
Bitch, you cried like 2 days ago on your stream. 2 days ago.
Let me get to the part where he cries. I couldn't believe it. And the crying is that he is saying, let's just get it. Oh, he's talking about Bay Harbor Beauty too. I can't, these people. You guys didn't give a fuck about her before. You're only doing it to spite me. And that only stings.
No one cares about you. No one. What I do care about is I don't like bullies. The fact that you're bullying people who only supported you, who were only friends to you, is gross. It's gross. Okay? No one is doing anything to you. No one gives two shits about you. Stop it. You sound nuts.
For about 30 seconds. Trust me. He had some choice things to say about JFK last night or this morning or whatever.
Ma'am, keep up. This is nothing new. They don't like each other. JFK has called him a PDFL because he has Legos.
Where is the... See, I didn't watch the whole thing. It just was on when I went on my phone, so I don't know where it came from. Oh, this thing where wait, please, let's listen to this. You're not going to be able to see it, but you'll be able to hear it. He starts saying that he and Aiden are the same. Hold on. I had a lot to do with the Ray for Dallas thing. He's basically pushing back on Ray for Dallas and telling him he needs to own shit.
No. Actually, this is your narrative that you're trying to spew, trying to turn creators against creators because you can't handle it. That this community actually is a community and most of us like each other. Okay? You don't like that because you don't fit in anywhere because you can't play nice with anyone. You're jealous of everyone you come in contact with. You don't like it that people get along here. So you're trying to pull creator against creator because you're a agent of chaos.
He cried. Hi, YBE. A little young black economist on a Saturday morning. I kind of dig it. All right. Hold on.
As well, he's also getting jaded. And it's a shitty thing. Because Aiden will go to the end of the earth if he likes you. Will fucking bite the tires off your car if he doesn't like you. But as long as he just gives you then you give him a little bit of a reason to love you, he will die for you.
This is the craziest thing I've ever heard.
You must be new here. Pats, make sure you like and subscribe while you're here, babe. Okay?
That's probably mine and Aiden's problem. You will protect. You will be at the door barking at the mailman. But sometimes the mailman gives you a treat and you start barking and then you rob your house. Whoopsie, that's on us. So we have to start biting everyone who comes into our life. That's not a good thing because that's a really negative spiral to be in 24/7. That you have to be in this. Can I trust this person? Can I trust this person? It's not mentally sound to be in that place. And you will put up so many defenses so no one gets the chance to hit you again. That you will lose a lot of potential acquaintances who can be really good for you. And this is, again, why I say I have my five that I will trust 100% because they have never done me wrong.
It gets worse. Stand by.
Someday I can
I'm sorry. How does that get worse? Him talking about his friends and the people he trusts? Oh my God. You should really. This is bad. She is. I don't know, Shan. Yes, we do. Sorry, my lips got chapped from all the lying. It happens. When I hear a lot of lies, my lips get chapped. Okay.
I'll trust 100%. But these people have been there through thick and thin and never, ever given me any doubt. Fucking a lot of fair weather friends when they want to, oh, you just blew up, you got 5,000 new subs. You come on my show. It's real tea. Love you, Baker. Support you always. Oh, sweetheart. Thank you so much for 6 months. I trust too easy and been betrayed. Yeah.
Yeah. Mind you, that he literally just got out of the hospital a week ago. But she's back at it. Sorry, my internet just did something. Is everyone seeing and hearing okay? It did something weird just now. Thumbs in the chat if you can hear and see and everything's good. I know it did something weird just then. No. Okay, cool. Thank you.
I'm not that person in real life. I'm Danish. We don't trust fucking anyone. But then I got into these YouTube streets and I met some amazing people who helped me. I thought, oh, everyone on YouTube is nice.
So I do want to pause for a second. There are statements, and I can be objective here. There are statements, and not all of them, because he starts really exploiting the swatting situation here. That's when the crying happens. But there are things that he talks about here about like his friends that he met through YouTube. And I actually think, like, not only do I believe him there, but I also think that that's great. Now, I started YouTube later than everybody, and I kind of got,
Because everything's about you.
I kind of put myself into a community, right? Because of what I had been doing with Karen Reed.
No, no, no. You jumped in a community because of Aiden, because you dropped his name, and because he shared your channel. You didn't put yourself anywhere. He helped you out.
I could never do it. Go over and like you're being used and like they're using you.
Wait, did this restart? Hold on.
Because that's a really negative spiral to be in.
But it was rough. I'm telling him he needs to own shit. He cried.
This is again, oh, sweetheart. Thank you so much.
Okay, we're on to the next one.
I couldn't. And
if you guys want to keep going, we can. If that's okay, I'm gonna go pee though, because I've drank a whole water. Yeah, expert. That's the thing she doesn't get. Because I liked her at first, right? I was in her chat. I met her at court. She could have had a lot of friends. She could have had people who she could have been on Friday Night Live. But instead, she's not capable of having friends. Anyways, give me 2 seconds. I will be right back. Yeah, I don't have any songs to play, but I'll be right back. Thank you, Mitchell. I will pee away. Okay. Thank you guys. Much better, much better. All right.
all different people. But I worked through it. And it's not like I have beef with these people. And sometimes that's how it plays itself out. They're just, the Will the Glarer is not my people. Obviously. He fucking punched his kid. Like,
Okay, I'm not even. You can F directly off with that.
the worst for, Broken Baker. I do not. I want, so there are some endearing things that he says here. And if I have to be objective and not be a fake ass bitch here,
Too late.
I'm happy for him. I heard these things last night in real time and I was like, I think that's great that he has that. I'm happy for myself that I have that. And I found my people. And well, I always felt I had them in the chat, but like some of the chat have now turned into content creators. And so it's kind of like even more special because it's cultivated.
You turned them into content creators because you wanted to make a network like Kurt Minahan did because you think you're something? And you're going to call it the JMS Content Creator Network because you have not an original thought in your head, but you'd rather die than copy someone. Okay.
Out of people that were here for another reason, you know what I mean? So anyway, just gonna say, like, there are parts of this here where he's talking about it, and I'm really happy, not happy, but like that seems healthy that he has those people. And I would
Man, I don't know. I think Baker's gonna sleep really good at night knowing that the most unhealthy person is saying that he's healthy. Okay. Whoo! Wow, he was sweating it, I'm sure.
never want to break that up or whatever. You know what I mean? I don't know how anybody could, but anyway, let's.
Also, could you stop saying you know what I mean? No one knows what you mean. Because you literally everything you say is word salad. Also, that's like a stop it.
Keep going with this. If you're just joining me, this is a stream that Baker did. And he was talking, he starts crying.
You jumped around and you did shows with people and they showed you, oh, you can't trust this person. But you still have that, well, these people have been really nice and, well, maybe, yeah. And then you sit here again and again and again. And it's just fucking annoying. Annoying. Well, I only trust you, Zach, you know that. I don't like to hide my muffin tops with oversized cute tops and tons of matching accessories. I've been accused of looking like Carol Baskin. Sorry, I love Timo tops. And you make them look good.
Much further along do we go in this? I thought it was right
YouTube
here.
streamers are put in a unique situation. They have to interact with subscribers. Yeah, but you can do it online. You can do
Hold on, we're gonna,
demos about
it's gonna be coming up.
trust me.
Imagine trying to screen someone's whole thing, looking for the moment that they get emotional, and then trying to shame him for it because he is male. This is not a flex at all. It makes you look bad. Again, everything you do is making you look bad.
Talk to a lot of people without sexting. About the Kelsey Fitzsimmons trial, I think you would be interested in. Okay, can I call you?
Hold on.
So if the ex-wife, okay, you can call me. All I needed to know about you, Baker, was when the expert broke out the news you were in the hospital and how emotional work you got. That's it. I haven't even seen that show. I was on so much oxycodone that all of a sudden my phone started dinging because apparently he put out my coffee. I was like, what the fuck's going on? And I was told that he had a very emotional. I don't like seeing that I hurt my friends, even though I hurt them because they like me. I don't like seeing that. I'll protect my friends. I'll help my friends. I've been through a whole heck of a lot the last couple of years. And the expert is one of the best people you will ever meet. He is a very good person. He plays an idiot really well, but he is a great human being.
Did I miss it? Did I skip over it?
Entire thing around Dollywood just to have me come visit him.
Okay.
And now that's going to kick off second, third, and
Right
fourth
here.
of June next year. Come join us. The reason he got swatted. And the reason that he gets hit. Because I was dumb enough to send a few dirty texts. I've hurt him more than I would ever wish to hurt him. I hurt his wife.
So again, because Baker is man enough to be vulnerable, she's shaming him for this. But yet, she has the audacity to flip out and try to attempt to make make Aiden look bad because he had the nerve to say that she was being manipulative with the crying, which she 100% was. This is the same person who said in a stream before this that she was pissed about it because when she gets emotional and cries, when her and her husband are having a fight, he stops fighting. He comes over and he gives her a hug. Yeah. Because you're crying and you know exactly that he's going to do that. So she's trying to do it with Aiden, with other people. But yet she tried to bring everyone and make Aiden look bad because he was honest about his thoughts, which he happened to be 100% correct about. But she has the you'll hear it, but she has the nerve to say he's being manipulative because he's getting emotional, talking about his good friend. F directly off, okay?
He's getting emotional.
You'll hear it. She turns into Skip Carey, okay? If you guys don't know Skip Carey, he's a play-by-play for the Braves. I don't know if he's passed now, but anyways, she tries to give the play-by-play footage as if it's a ball game. Okay. Again, leave this to me, Jess, because you look dumb. Again.
Right. He's putting his head down. He's tearing up. He's taking a breath. He's blinking his eyes. He's shutting his camera off. His camera is off. We can't hear anything. We can't see anything. Don't worry, he's going to come back.
I'm sorry. Was this anything like her in the courtroom text because she was watching the jurors? If so, it's no wonder she never went back after Bob Motta got there to tell everyone what the jurors were doing. Because if this is what it was, that's embarrassing.
Who just said throw that man a tampon? Holy shit. This is emotional manipulation at its finest. But let's wait for him to come back. Let's let it. He's gathering himself. I do this all the time, actually, but he's back.
I don't deserve friends like that. And that's the hard part in all of this, because
This is crazy.
I could say
No, you're crazy. You're crazy. You're vile. You're mean. You're destructive. You are an agent of chaos. And you're cruel. This is not a flex. This shows everyone exactly who you are again. You keep showing people. Yeah, I heard that too. Keep showing people exactly who you are.
this every single day. These fucking bitches could do everything to me. Take my family out of it, attack me every single day. They attack my friends. They accuse my friends of horrible shit. And my friends stand by me still.
I just want to go on record. I have never accused his friends of anything. I've never accused. I've never accused his friends of anything. I don't know what he's talking about.
Yeah. Again, here's another lie. You've shit talked all of us. You've accused all of us of everything. You did it in this stream. Talked about, again, the swatting and how it wasn't real. Miss me with that shit.
But this is a crazy rant that goes on here. And it was when I was watching this is the first time I realized what we're dealing with here. This is the first time where I realized exactly what we're dealing with.
Jessica. Macchiato. The problem is that you don't connect with us because you've never had a friend in your life. And you sure haven't been a friend to anyone ever in your lifetime. So that's why you think this is weird. That's why you think this is a flex. Acting all tough and gruff, even though you cry weekly on your streams. Because you don't have friends. You aren't a friend to anyone.
And I don't deserve that. I'm not that good. I deserve that. I can never repay that.
Tearing up.
That's the thing. That's why I got mad yesterday. Because it's not only me you fuck over when you platform a bitch like that. It's a woman who told her husband, why doesn't he just stay at our house?
This is where it gets good.
No, but this isn't where it gets good. He's talking about what his friends experienced because of the vile lies that you told about him on the internet. So this isn't where it gets good, okay? This is where he starts telling what his best friend's wife thought and felt about the disgusting lies that you told about him. Because your Fifi's got hurt because he didn't like your show. Shame on you. You're 50 years old. Grow up. We're all tired of this shit. Every single one of us, even your bunnies, are tired of your shit. Move along. Move along. Stop being a bully to my friends. Stop trying to think that being cruel is some kind of flex. You, of all people, cry all the time on your show. You literally did it 2 days ago. And then you have the audacity to come in here and try and shame my friend because he's recounting what his best friend and his wife went through because of the lies and the slanderous lies, by the way, that you said about him. And you want to say, oh, this is where it gets good. I wonder why you can't sleep at night. It is mind-blowing. I have no doubt in my mind why you can't sleep at night. Sweet fucking dreams.
It's a man who sits up till 5 in the morning discussing YouTube with me. Just because he likes to talk to me.
Emotional.
It's Phil Allen who gets mad at me if I don't want to pick him up at the airport. I don't know how to rent a car in Knoxville because he will hurt me. Because he want to drive me around.
Sad eyes. Sniffle.
Sad eyes and sniffling. Dude, fuck directly off. Fuck directly the fuck off. If we needed Skip Carey, we would have fucking called him. This isn't a sporting event. No one needs your play-by-play. But go ahead and whine and cry about how Aiden was mean to you because he said that you were trying to be emotionally manipulative because you cried. Miss me with this whole bullshit. We're all sick of it. All of us. We're all sick of it. Your damn bunnies are sick of it. Grow up.
Lip quiver.
And these people want to destroy them just because I'm me.
Nobody wants to destroy anybody. I've never said or done anything to destroy any of these three people that he just mentioned. I don't even know who one of them is.
Valhalla, you just want clout and attention for all these people that have JM, is what I think. Same reason you tried to get James Jackson to turn on JFK. Hey, Pats, F directly off, okay? And then do it real fast for me. How about that? He was trying, you have no idea who Valhalla is, okay? That's who Valhalla is. When he floats around in chats and he talks to people, that's because he's a good person and he gives two shits about people. James Jackson isn't a bad person. Again, thanks for the like. Don't come in this chat and try and be rude to one of my friends and one of my mods, okay? Have a good night. Don't ever come back.
These statements are so irresponsible, like to be put on a public platform when you say something.
I'm sorry. The statements that Baker said, sharing his thoughts about what his best friend and his wife were thinking are irresponsible to put on a public platform. After you insinuated that he was a PDF file, a sexual deviant. Dude, someone get her help. Someone get her help.
In this, and when you're framing it like this with tears and with emotion, people are, and you're not seeing it, the chat was just going crazy. Of course you deserve this friendship. Of course you did nothing wrong. He's reading it the whole time. He's watching it on the screen. He's reading. This is an insane level of performance and manipulation. And it was right here to this morning, whatever time this was on, where I was like, holy fucking shit, because the Four Loco stream had the characteristics of what we're watching now, but he was drunk. And so I always kind of chalked it up to, listen, I was at a casino for my birthday. I mean, my husband's birthday, and I had a couple drinks and I was like eating a bag of sunshine. I would never like act that way if I hadn't had like a drink or two. So I always said, listen, I guess maybe I didn't publicly say it, but I was always kind of like, okay, the guy's holding up a Four fucking Loco. Okay. Like, his brain is altered. This right here, an early morning stream without.
Have you been drinking right now? Have you been drinking when you're saying this? So then what's your excuse? What's your excuse for being vile and cruel and heinous?
Any fucking alcohol in your system, watching this manipulation and this performance, watching and seeing in real time how he reacts to the chat and continues to double down on it. This is absolute insanity, peppered with lies. Nobody is trying to take your friends down.
You sure about that, Jess? Should we tell everyone again what you did to me? You sent Mayor Bear records of court documents that you knew got dismissed because they were bullshit, trying to spin it that I got in trouble for something, and then told everyone I don't have a PI license. I'm sorry. You accused and tried to threaten that you were going to dox Valhalla. You're gross. You're gross. And the only person lying is you every single damn day when you get on your damn phone and you go and get your mocha latte chatte, pistachio, yucky white chocolate, 19,000 million calorie drink. Move along. Move along. We're all done here with you. Everyone's fed up with it. Your bunnies are fed up with it. Find something to invest your time in. But we're done with it here. We're done with you trying to make good people content by lying about them. We're all done with you. You realize that over the last week that a handful of your bunnies have now come over here and are done with your crap. Wake up. It's time to move on. It's time to move along and figure out something else to talk about.
Their biggest thing was that someone had kicked down the door where we had.
I'm not even going to continue to play this because, again, your flex of trying to shame someone who's a man enough to have emotion is a failure. And I recommend for you to watch the entire Johnny Depp trial. Okay? Okay, pumpkins? Watch all of it. See how that worked out for Amber Heard when she attempted to accuse him of ridiculous things and shame him. All of that didn't work out well.
Walsh.
Dak Prescott.
And this man, Baker, he cannot let it happen.
Now mind you, I fast forwarded way the fuck in the future, and she's still talking about Baker.
He cannot let it happen. He talks about it. He says that he didn't want it to happen. And so Ray cancels it, and Ray's getting a bunch of shit. And he's doubling down on it, and he's saying, like, you hurt me, so you have to take that L. You have to own it. And what's crazy?
What's so crazy?
Is
Oh, this is Jeff. Jeff sees this in the car. I don't know if guys. I don't even know if I fast forward it way in the future. You'll see if it happened. I don't know if it's happened yet or if it's going to happen. Actually, I don't think it's happened yet because he's still in a good mood. But she says something to him to get a reaction out of him, and it ruins his entire day. But she did it on purpose. She did it. And to me, she did it very carelessly. She didn't care about what his emotions would be. She didn't care about how it would affect him. And if you watched her streams, you'll get it. You'll understand why I say that. Because he's very emotional about certain things that are his personal life. Imagine that. But she talks about his personal life. Things that she, in my opinion, shouldn't. But she does. And then she just throws that out there and then is like, oh, I don't know why you're so upset. I thought I told you this. No, you didn't.
well, what's so crazy is he didn't want Jessica to have a platform.
What?
I know he did not. He would not want her
Not swallow.
to speak. This is,
For now.
if you think that he wouldn't do this on Ray for Dallas and put this on Ray,
It's not Ray for Dallas, bitch. It's Ray from Dallas. Like if you're from Massachusetts, It's not just for Massachusetts. It's just from Massachusetts. Okay. And you keep saying that all the time. Get it right.
You know he was doing this behind the scenes when she was getting kicked out of chats of other people where she's made that and said, like, all the chats that I used to love, all the places I used to be. He put out the word he wanted her out, and she was out.
Ma'am, just like you're not all that powerful, Baker didn't sign into the YouTube mod thing and tell everyone to kick anyone out. Her actions got her kicked out from his chat. She literally said, I blocked her. And then she's in the chat commenting. And I'm like, case in point, I didn't block you. No one blocked you. She said Emily C blocked her. She never blocked her. She lies just like you do. You people lie. Stop it.
So let's keep going with this. He's crying.
But this is what I have to navigate every single time. All of this bullshit blows up again.
So he's the victim now.
I hurt my friend.
No, this is projection, honey. You're the victim. You are the inevitable victim for everything. Everything. Someone in Stockholm, Sweden shits their pants and you're the victim. Somehow. Somehow you're the victim of them shitting their pants.
I potentially could have had a party where all kids were present, graded, just because someone hates me enough that they want to call it a gun scare.
We're talking about the SWAT thing again.
I was the reason that 14-year-old kids had been in a place that got raided by the SWAT team.
That's house.
I wouldn't have taken. Why did I go to Tennessee this year?
He's crying. Tears.
It's hard time doing it because I knew it would be bullshit.
So now he is saying after the fact, after he got swapped.
No, Baker, you shouldn't. She is literally showing people the vile, cruel monster that she is. Just like when Expert got emotional. Emotions, the fact that men can show emotions only shows strength. She's trying to, again, these are the same people who believe that a man can never be abused, that it's always like, no, like she literally is gross. She's vile. She can cry all the time, and that's fine. How dare anyone think she might be manipulating with her tears? But a man might get emotional talking about, some trauma that he experienced with a psychopath, in my opinion. And she's going to shame him for that.
Which, by the way, he flat out says he has no proof it's Jessica Walsh, but who else could it be?
Eyes on the road.
He says he really didn't even want to go because he knew this was how it was going to go. Never said that before.
Didn't know it would be that bad. I knew she was going to try something.
Didn't know it would be that bad. After the police showed up, which was before the event started, they all had a party as planned. It never changed course.
Should they have left and cried in their cars? Whoever swatted them attempted to get them hurt, injured. That's the whole point of swatting. Look it up. You won't, because that involves effort. You're lazy. Just like you wouldn't look up Bay Harbor Beauty's product. You didn't know how much they cost. If you look up swatting, okay, you might find some details you didn't know. You might learn something. It didn't work because Knoxville and Tennessee usually all carry guns. That's how it works in the South. Welcome to the South. So should they have left and said, "Ooh, the person who called it in wins. We're just going to all go home"? You're an idiot. Exactly. She called the damn FBI. What more do you want? And that's what's so disingenuous about this whole thing is she's not, I mean, she's dumb. But like let's not mince any words. She's dumb. But she's also not a complete idiot. She's well aware that the FBI isn't going to take a case if there isn't probable cause and there isn't some validity to it. She knows they have the case. She has the documents that say they have the case. But yet she constantly is downplaying the fact that this happened. Now, we all know if this happened to her, we would never hear the end of it. Never.
After the fact, they all did a live stream together where everybody is laughing and enjoying themselves. It went on for hours, and there is no indication that anybody was distraught. Everybody was just having a great time. But
So I'm sorry, if all of the 30 people and 50 or so who came later on had all been standing around crying, hugging each other, would that have been sufficient enough for you to say that they were swatted? Or would those have been manipulative tears too? The person who called it in wanted to ruin the show. Okay? Apparently that's over your head. So why would they let them ruin the show and get what they wanted? You're an idiot. You are an idiot.
his framing of it now is that it was a disaster, and his friends did.
This is what happens when you live stream in your car and drive around. You don't have signal.
This they that was it could be, but I was told that there were a rash of other events across the nation, and it was investigated as part of that. So can you imagine if, like, now it's possible somebody did this to them, right? We know it wasn't me.
No fucking shit. And we don't know anything about who did or who didn't. But no fucking shit, someone did it to them. There was 30 people. Like, this is infuriated. Like, it's such... You're gross. You're so gross. So gross. 30 people, including many of my friends, children, and an elderly friend of mine. But yet, you're going to downplay that shit. And try and act like it didn't happen. It's possible this happened to them. Well, the FBI says it happened to them because they have the damn case.
But let's just say, hypothetically, that somebody did this deliberately to thwart their event.
Okay, let me break this down for you. When someone calls and says someone has a long rifle of the AK-47 type, that's not hypothetical. That's what that is, genius. That is a swatting. I mean, like, this is ridiculous. I'm so tired of this. So tired of it. Move along. Move along. I said this before. If you were a decent human and you had nothing to do with this, right? Because you didn't, right, Jess? You didn't have anything to do with this, according to you. So you didn't, right? So all you had to say as a decent human is, yeah, I'm really sorry that happened to you. That's terrible. I hope whoever did it gets caught and they prosecute them because no one should be subject to that. Right? Because that's the truth. Nobody would want that done to you. No one would want that done to anyone. That's vile for anyone to do. But no, that's not the stance you took. The stance you took is you didn't have anything to do with it, and this didn't happen, and well, it wasn't swatting because no one got hurt. Why? Why are you downplaying this? That's weird. That's weird behavior. 100%. She's not capable of empathy. She made that very clear the other day when she was talking about the Lindsay Clancy trial. Like, she's not capable of it. Yeah. Exactly. And this happens. It happens, and people lose their lives. Kayla knows this is a serious thing. People lose their lives all the time because of swattings. It's not a thing to joke about. It's not a thing to downplay. Had it happened to her, people would be outraged as well. This is gross. It's gross no matter who it happens to. But apparently it's not gross to her that this happened. And in fact, she wants to discredit everything about it. Why? Why would someone be motivated to discredit everything about it when there's 30 people there who witnessed it?
That could happen. But let's say that didn't happen. Can you imagine creating a narrative for 3 months that it was deliberate and it was done for you, and it had so much repercussion that you're crying on a fucking stream at 6 o'clock saying you ruined your friends' lives over it? How do you come back from that if that's not true? Or are you just betting on the fact that it is?
Okay, bitch, you understand that the FBI doesn't take cases unless they're vetted. They've had this case for however long it's been. If they found out none of this is true, they'd have dropped it. Okay? You again sound dumb. Educate yourself before you say such ignorant things all the time. All the time you're saying these ignorant things when you could just literally do a little research.
Crazy thing to do.
Prove it, sir. No, who the fuck else would do anything?
So sorry, Kaylin, that happened to him. Okay.
What? Do you like estate sailing with me? Yes or no?
Yes or no?
Stop. Jeff. All right, let's get moving.
40 minutes.
Gotta go to Starbucks.
And imagine this person making fun of anyone. Anyone.
Hey, they're getting rid of that kratom shit. Like the gas station hound.
My husband.
Oh, listen to this. Jeffsties calls her out. She says she broke a story, right, about kratom. And she went around to all these different gas stations. This is funny. Actually, I forgot about all this. She went around to gas stations trying to buy it to see and prove that they weren't carding people, right? Because they didn't card her. Do any of us think that she looks anywhere near the age of being carded? So this is her story, is that she went and did that, right? Okay, sure, whatever. But Jeff C calls her out on it. It's pretty funny.
Would like everybody to know that the
Still have this shit up there. It's like, Also the 26th, I told you they were gonna get rid of that shit.
because of your wife. So your Jeff Machado's wife.
Yes, the other reason I didn't see your name in the article.
No, that you. Actually, Jeffrey, I did write an article about it. You.
He said, actually, didn't see your name in the article. Oh, I love that so much for her.
Loser. What? Miss Machado wrote an article. Miss Machado,
This?
Mrs. Machado, Mrs. Machado.
It's no.
I was just, I don't know. I just,
Single? Single now?
where's your wedding ring today? Is it on your finger?
Fucking fit.
Okay, well, look, mine are right here, right here.
Oh, what's that? I'm sorry. Remember that time you tried to shame Jolene because, like, I don't know, like 20-year-old her wrote an article trying to be funny, yeah, because she's a comedian, and you were talking about, oh, I'm not an insecure girl. I'm just not an insecure girl. But where's your ring? Where's your ring?
Peace. Some people out there that are very much aware that you're my husband. We're going to debut a new song. If you didn't hear it last night, we had a new premiere. I came across this stuff called Feel Free. It comes in these little blue bottles.
Everybody knows what gas station heroin is. At least everybody in Massachusetts should know.
They
They didn't. I didn't. And then I went on an
Well,
investigation.
you don't know what anything is, so that's not shocking. Literally, you live under a rock or something because you don't know about anything. You think schmexting is outrageous and doesn't happen. Like,
And I went around to all of these stores to see if you could easily buy it and if anybody carded you
Buy it.
because it's 21 or over. And I went, where are you when I do the things I do?
I'm saying,
Where are you? I went and did a whole investigation in Fall River one
Yeah.
day and bought a bunch of bottles of it.
who thinks she bought a bunch of bottles of Kratom? Who thinks she did that? Who thinks she spent money doing that? Also, if she was trying to show that they don't card, bitch, you're 50. They know you're 50. No one thought you were 19. But yet she says she does everything Aiden does. Okay. Okay.
And so I wrote a story about it. A lot of people didn't actually know. Jeff, because he is a daily visitor to gas stations because of his other drug of choice, nicotine and Celsius. He knows about it, but I didn't. And I wrote a story about it. It's called Kratom, and it is the stories about this and what has happened to people that have it are crazy. And
Right.
just got banned in Massachusetts.
it has like
How many of those gas stations asked for your autograph when you were buying those? You're very famous there, in the Fall Down River.
Suboxone.
Yes.
That bad.
But what happened is
A lot of people argue that it's not the real thing, and it has been. There's some weird stuff going on.
yeah, but the main issue on why it's getting taken out,
Because they don't really know what's
it's
going
addictive. People were literally like the story I had. Oh, this is where we're actually passing a yard sale.
Oh,
Believe it or not, I've already been. Oh,
listen to this.
wait! I want that. I want to go see that thing. Just stop and turn around. No, I want that.
I need to know how to clip things because I would love to clip this. Anyone ever had a 2-year-old? Let's take that back.
Taken out.
on. They don't really know what's
It's
going
addictive. People were literally like the story I had. Oh, this is where we're actually passing a yard sale. Believe it or not, I've already been. Oh, wait! I want that. I want to go see that thing. Just stop and turn around.
on.
No, I want that.
What? Crystal, Crystal, I think you're being kind. She sounds 2 or 3. Like, what? I have to listen to it again.
Other people argue that it's not the real thing, and it has been. There's some weird stuff going on.
Yeah, but the main issue on why it's getting taken out,
Because they don't really know what's
it's
going on.
addictive. People were literally like the story I had. Oh, this is where we're actually passing a yard sale. Believe it or not, I've already been. Oh. Wait, I want that. I want to go see that thing. Just stop and turn around. No, I want that.
Wow. Wow. Okay. You want to tell me again about my friend? You want to try and shame him again for being an adult while you're screaming that you want something in the car like a child? Ew. Ew. You're gross. Everything that you're doing is gross. Please cut it out. You have now showed everyone that you're a 2-year-old and you scream like a child because you want something. So stop trying to shame people who are out here showing real emotions.
You're gonna come back from Starbucks and go down this road.
Armies, I'm just a baby. What is happening? She's 50. 50, 50.
If that thing is not, I want to go see that. It's a yard sale. Like, we have all this time. Go back. Anyway, Kratom just got banned in Massachusetts.
Great
But there's
story.
other things about it. The people who own Kratom, crazy. Like, there's so much to it. We're not talking about it. We're not doing investigative journalism today.
You don't ever do that.
These people do not understand that Jeff is not ready for this. He's not ready. Anyway, so we're going on a trip in a, what is it? Shiny? That is not how it goes. We're going on a trip in a shiny rocket ship. Favorite. Oh, we got a trip in our favorite rocket. I don't know. It is. Hold on. We're going.
No, this was like at 8 or 9 in the morning.
Going on a trip.
Sky, little fountains, we done before.
We're going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship, soaring through the sky. Little Einstein did it. We're going on a field trip. We're going to an estate sale. It is a house in the Highlands.
Great job.
Thank you. 10 out of 10. Speaking of that, are you aware that your wife is an award-winning singer and songwriter and composer?
Thank you.
We can't talk about. No, we can talk about it in the house. We can't talk about it on the show. I'm sorry. Okay. We're in the line at Starbucks, which usually there isn't one because society opened up and it basically siphoned
Thanks, it's not new. You usually don't see it, but thank you.
all of the business from this place.
All of the rich lips go there instead of here.
I'm not a rich lib, and I go to society. And you can't say anything bad about that business on the internet because they're a small business.
Yeah, whatever.
I wouldn't tell.
Because it's America.
I wouldn't tell you what to do.
And in America.
Oh, Jeff knows about America. America. Sounds like Jeff likes freedom of speech.
We're allowed to say, especially on the Jess Machado show, where everybody is allowed to speak their mind.
Jesus Christ, you created a monster.
Unless you disagree. Okay, they order a mocha latte shata tutata. Let me scooch it this further forward.
While we wait, we're gonna debut our new.
No, you're not.
Got a guitar in the back. That's FYI.
Listen, we're yard sailing.
Swear to God, if I don't fuck the furniture, it's gonna end up firewood.
I'm trying to find
Everything is on the back of Aiden, and I am. He's going through court documents. He brought up my.
Yeah, don't mess with Kratom. It's okay, I think this is it right here.
Husband's son.
Oh, okay, yeah. Hold on. Okay, so she's talking about Aiden. Shocking. Woohoo, that never happened. Talking about Aiden with Jeffsty, and then she drops this bombshell on him. And you'll see how he reacts. And to me, this was gross.
The movie, which was like 1990. What are we talking about? How far back we go?
1990.
His mom brought up the money. Okay. Oh, the new money. He must have came upon some oil in Texas.
We are.
What the fuck is that term? Fucking oil contract. Oh, man.
If you don't know, Aiden did a bus stop live yesterday morning. Despite the fact that like there's no like he never turned on me or anything. He is now going on a valid truth journey about me. And I've lied to everybody about how I became what I am. Everything is on the back of Aiden.
100%.
And I
100%.
I am. He's going through court documents. He brought up my husband's son. Yeah.
We're getting to places where I'll tell you if it continues.
So, he is. So we have like where this is coming from, where this started. The verdict is out. We'll leave that for the internet to determine.
It was you. You ran your mouth about him. He's able to come back and speak on it. But I'm more concerned with the bombshell that you just dropped on your husband, who you know is very emotional about this. If anyone has ever watched her show, they know he doesn't like talking about that stuff. Certainly not to the public, too. And then she just dropped this.
But he goes on this rant yesterday about me and how, first of all, I don't make $10,000 every month. That's the best month. And the fact that that's not a lot of money. And he literally made fun of the fact that you can tell I'm new money because we're celebrating how great it was that I had a $10,000 month and like making fun of it. And
She said Aiden was looking at court documents or something. I don't know. I didn't see it, but she tells Jeffsy that he was looking at court documents with him and his son or something like that. And Jeffsy was like, "What?" And this is something that like he's very, emotional and protective about, obviously so. It's personal business, and she has talked about it on the internet, in my opinion, very negligently before, and she just dropped this on him in the car, and he's like, he had no idea about it. And you'll see it's not over.
it's like they think they're great now because they had a month like that. Like it's like wow. And I'm going, You literally beg for donations every single solitary day of your life. Every day of your life, you beg for donations to cover your court costs, which you blanket say are all about the First Amendment. When
Yeah, of course, because she twists everything. Twist everything. But she's doing it in the detriment of her husband, knowing that this is something that is emotional for him, that upsets him, and she's doing it and not being honest about the actual thing of what happened, which you're saying about child support. It's gross.
many of the problems you have in court are based on your own personal bad decisions, and you are asking people to fund your defense fund, and the majority of the people who make donations do not even earn $10,000 a month. You are mocking it. You are making fun of it. And then you're making fun of me celebrating my success. And by the way, if you've ever listened to my show, and I'm sure everybody here in the chat could agree, every single solitary time I've ever talked about achieving any type of financial like reward for what I do, it is with the most humbling of statements attached. I am always beyond grateful. I cry all the time about it.
I'm sorry. You cry all the time about it. But you were just shaming my friend for crying about being emotional about what happened and his friend and his wife. Okay.
Let him be the fucking prison bitch. Boy, they was fucking good.
The last time he was in solitary.
Of course, this fucking little fuck. Why would you put him in there? You get fucking raped every fucking day. But, you know, fucking like, keep my fucking name out of your mouth, especially my kid's fucking name. Yeah, I didn't know that. Now I'm angry. Now, if I did see him, would have words. I guarantee fucking to you. Fucking guy sitting on his fucking. Sorry.
There is a whole. So he's making fun of the money. He's making fun of all of these things, and then fails to understand that the people who finance him, the majority of his audience are women. I don't know the exact number, but it's got to be over 80% of his followers are women. If mine is 98%, his has got to be at least 85%. The majority of these people are women. I wonder if the majority of the women are donating, if their husbands know that they're donating, and if the
Hey guys, I know you don't know, but try not to use the R word in the chat. They'll flag it and take some action on it and take the stream down. So, but yes, that's what he said.
women are talking to their husbands, I bet you these guys don't like him because most men are men, and he is not. The issue he has, I'm not even going to get into it, but he took big. Jeff never said he was going to hit him, but I said if my husband ever saw Aiden, it would be 2 hits. Jeff hitting him and him hitting the floor, and he lost his collective mind over it. Lost his mind. Wanted to talk about it on the exit interview in such depth. What did you mean by that? Do you think violence is the answer? Are you fucked?
Sometimes it
Yeah. Heaven forbid anyone ask that. Do you think violence is the answer? Oh no! Wow, that's terrible.
is. Yep. If you keep bringing me up, you keep talking about my fuck, dude.
My husband's never been arrested.
I don't have a fucking sit down fucking chair where I get to fucking just cry about people's fucking 4 hours. So, I don't know why you bring up my name other than I'm your husband, but I'm more reactionary.
Again, this is her spinning it all to get Jeffsy upset, and rightfully so. He thinks he's saying stuff that he never said. Like from what this person was saying, he talked about a child support thing. That's a whole lot different than the issues that she's talking about and what he thinks she's talking about. Because I've heard her say all of that stuff, which is no one's business on her live streams before. But she's doing all this to get him riled up. And it's gross. I mean, this is gross.
I know, I don't, but now you tell me he's talking about me and my kid. What the fuck does he know about my fucking life. What gives you the right to fucking say that shit?
Well, he's gonna say that
You never fucking say that to me. This kind of shit, man. It's all these little bitches a lot of power.
it's just him. There's nobody else like him.
Listen though.
I think, well, we don't want to dissect that, but I think people listen for a lot of different reasons.
You brought it up.
It's entertaining. You never know what's going to happen.
I'm entertainment.
No,
Then why bring me up? Like, how does that help you get me?
because
Nobody fucking
no,
knows.
because what he's trying to do is he's trying to say that what I am and what I show on my show is I'm a fraud. Like I'm not a good person. My car got repoed. We didn't have insurance on the car.
Yeah, fuck it. I've never even been arrested. Never mind fucking locked up. Shut the fuck up. See it? I haven't even had a fucking stuff.
Was it pro cheese or not pro cheese? Let's take an assessment. What kind of approachability? Not there yet. Okay, it is.
Well, after you just dropped a bomb on him that somebody is allegedly talking about him and his kid on the internet, then you're gonna be like, "You approachable? He's not approachable. Let's take a bit of an assessment. He's approachable." No, he's not fucking approachable right now. You just dropped that on him 2 seconds ago, you weirdo.
What? I need to go to this little step. Show me some fucking tips. I'll take anything at this point. What do you guys got?
I just want to make sure it's clear for the record that you did not threaten violence on this man. Correct? Just not say yes. You can shake your head no, nobody can see you, but just say yes on here.
Yeah.
What are you going to go do? Visit him in jail? He's not going to jail, everybody. First Amendment. You know, he jokes about money and he jokes about all those things. Okay, I earned $10,000 1 month. How much money did it cost him in attorneys after he went to D&E Pizza drunk with Will and Nan and fucked up and almost violated his bail and had to have this big, huge court thing to try to keep him out of jail? And
D&E Pizza is next door to where they ate. And he went into the window and he looked into the window. It was window intimidation, you weirdo. But you're going to sit here and try and make that nefarious all of a sudden? It's the most ridiculous charge ever. But sure. Sure.
added a new charge. So he doesn't care about your money, right? If he cared about you and his supporters who are financing his fucking legal defense fund, then he should stay the fuck home. You guys are funding this. You should tell him, stay in your house. Stay off the internet.
If I found him at a bar and we were both drinking all fucking night and he brought those things and he said those things face to face, what do you think would fucking happen? Like, people don't get away with saying those things. Like, that would cause a physical altercation. That would be a fucking problem if he said it to my face. He is a coward and hides behind, like, sits wherever in his fucking room, some fucking where, who the fuck knows, and is able to say these things. You wouldn't say these things to people in public because the kind of reaction you get would not fucking be a pleasant one. So let me rephrase. If he said that to my face, I would fucking knock him out. And I don't fucking care. You don't have the right to talk about me.
He does.
No,
But you have the right. You have the right to react.
Why? I don't like go out of my way to bring up his fucking personal situations. Like, leave my fucking name out of your mouth. No, no. It's not. I'm not any kind of public figure here. I go on your show and you ask me, and I react to things you say. That's it. But I don't go out of my way to blast him. That is going out of your way, bringing up a fucking sensitive sip. Like, he would not do that.
He would. No, I don't know. Actually, I don't know. Nobody knows.
He's going to my face and saying all that shit. No fucking way. No fucking way. He don't have the fucking balls. No fucking way. And so you ask me again, he fucking says that to me face to face, we're gonna have a fucking problem. But I'll never fucking see him. This is the other part of the problem.
Okay, all right. So then, right? We've moved along, right? Moved along from the Baker thing. We went from that to the Jeff C. Rager that she caused and riled him all up. And then they get home. She goes upstairs to the computer and she gets on the computer. And then she pulls up Baker's video on the computer to go over everything that she already did the Skip Carey play-by-play again, because she has nothing else to talk about. Nothing.
It's good. It's good.
But you're friendly when you get a titty pic.
She's saying, oh, it's good. It's good.
Afternoon. And you were talking about your anal rape fantasies with her.
Okay, we're not playing this because you're an idiot.
That one was me.
About fucking goats. Anyone who still watch after that, fuck you. Trying to ruin Lauren's business and claim you lost her PI license because you are butthurt that she pointed out that there's some discrepancies in your accounting. Anyone who still supports that fat, disgusting pig, fuck you.
That was me. He's talking about me. There's always two different fat, disgusting
Sorry.
things. That one was
Oh, we know that was you. Nobody was confused about that.
me.
Ray, I'm sorry. You do you, bro. But this is what I live with.
That's racist.
So if I don't,
I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? Him saying you do you, bro, is racist? I didn't realize the word bro was racist. Thank you, Jess. Thank you for clarifying that. What in the world? I mean, like, you can't make this up.
support and applaud that you do it can't come as a surprise for you. So please don't put that burning bag of dog shit on my door where I have to now fight and tell everyone that I don't give a shit who Ray has on his channel.
Actually, sir, you do. You did. You do have a problem with it. And now you're playing that you're the victim after the fact because
You see how she's trying to incite people to be against each other? This is what agents of chaos do. Ray has no issue with Baker, and Baker has no issue with Ray. But she's going to try her damnedest to try and portray it that way and get one side or the other all riled up about it. It's so gross, and it's so transparent. We see exactly what she's doing.
people are going at Ray. So here's Ray. Let's walk back this scenario. Okay, let's walk back the scenario. Let's walk back the scenario. Here's the scenario. Ray from Dallas is the man who has a YouTube channel. Ray from Dallas.
Oh, she learned from. Congratulations. So you did know it all along. You were just saying for Dallas. Got it. Cool.
On shows with people in the in the atmosphere over here. He plucks them from here and puts them on his show. He has platformed plenty of people, okay? Like plenty of people. And then he just goes about his business and does his show. Now, when Ray platformed people who wanted to go after me, let's just talk about Jen Altman, for example. I didn't contact Ray. I didn't try to cancel him. I didn't hold it personally. I did say, like,
Yeah, you did. You bitched and complained, and you were still bitching and complaining as recent as like a week or two ago. Again, that's not true. You don't like Ray because of that. You have said it.
I don't like that Ray's doing it, but like never tried to stop it.
Oh, I'm sorry. So you said you don't like that Ray is platforming someone that you don't like. That's all that Baker said. Stop trying to divide the community again, okay? It's not going to happen. We see exactly what you're doing. We value community here. You're not in this community, so move along, move along.
I also privately messaged his friends, I think, right? And said, I just want to let you know if these people talk about my kids and my family, if he platforms somebody to do this, I'm not talking to either one of you again. Because he's here because of either Aiden or Will. And
Oh, so you made a threat that if she says something you don't like, you're not going to talk to your friends again. Well, that sounds healthy. And Baker didn't do any of that. But go ahead, tell us how ridiculous Baker is for saying he won't be in the chat when he interviews her. Huh? Like, this woman is nuts.
so, like, that was basically me saying, like, there are not like, he better not platform these people. He shouldn't talk to them. None of that shit. It was go on, enjoy your show. But if you are kind of green lighting him talking about my kids, that's all I'm going to say. I don't want to talk to you guys anymore. That's it. That's between people that I was talking with. This is a little different. This guy made people attack him by his statements. Let's go over to X and see what was going on. Let me see if I
No,
can
no one
find
ca-
what
no-
his comments were.
No one cares. Do something else with your time. Go take a walk on the beach. Go fish. Go have a nice breakfast with your husband. Do something healthy, because this is not healthy.
I don't know. I know they came to me in the form of screenshots. Let's share this screen instead. So over here, he's saying, not that I should have to say it, but as more people keep asking, no, I didn't ask anyone to cancel a stream. Thanks for giving me a few more months of accusations of trying to run a person off the internet. Platform whoever you want, I do. And then this person, whoever this is, says, I'm going to be honest, Baker, while you didn't ask him to not do the stream, your words kind of put him in between a rock and a hard place. And then he goes,
Yeah, because literally,
Surf's up and the prices are down.
never happens.
That you do it.
Nothing new. Did he think J7 was super cool till this morning? And I would love to hear more of her lies. If he wants her on, do it. I'm not watching, but the bunnies will. This is
okay. And what if
This
he
wa-
wants
this
her
is different.
on? Cool. I'm not watching, but the bunnies will. And I love Ray, but I also said I wasn't gonna watch. I'll hear the clips later. Like, and what does that have to do with anything? What is the point? I also, if he had Kate Peters on, I wouldn't watch that either. Like, I don't care to hear about that. She's trying to make something nefarious out of him saying, if you want to have him on, have him on. No, I'm not watching. The bunnies will, though. Ooh. I mean, this is just, it's such crap, but she's trying to pull creator against creator and create beef that isn't there. And it's so transparent. You can see right through it. And it's not going to work. That's what's ridiculous. Like, the joke's on her again. Then she plays
And
Ray.
Katie Rusin. Do
Oh,
that.
see, and then she docks Katie again, who's Arkansas bestie.
Take these women now. Chat, raise it again. Take Spicy Misty. Take my prison Misty.
No, we're good. No, prison Misty.
Putting
down.
it on your door. That's him being honest. Something you don't know how to be. Give great credit. He was honest. He's like, I'm not going to fuck with Baker over it.
You were not the only one in those dirty texts. You tried to show her grace and walk away. That's on her. She did this, not you. Yeah. But the problem is when I walked away, she's that's not.
Hold on, I just saw this comment. It says, this is from Spicy Misty. I wasn't gonna do Aiden, but now I don't know. JFK said something that resonated with me. TB's charges are BS and Boston is corrupt. The last thing I want to do is give them any info that may have
Get out over people who have nothing.
that they may not have.
It wasn't you just walked away.
Dude, what the delusion on this one is like, you don't have any information that they don't have. You should just say, give us Spicy Misty, give us Machado, give them, like, that's not a thing. This is wild.
Right? It wasn't just you just walked away. You ostracized her. You blacklisted her from all of the
Yeah.
same places you were so that she felt alone
No.
and isolated. And you also never gave her any type of like closure. And you just turned
Yeah, you're right. The multiple 4 hour conversations were definitely not enough for closure. Bitch, you don't know what he did. You're hearing one side of the story from someone that you admit acted crazy at times. But somehow it's your business to get in the middle of it. And like, just like you did months ago when this whole thing started, dude, get a life. If yours is this boring, go do a hobby, go pick up something, do some yoga, go to the gym, take a walk on the beach, something, get a hobby. But getting into people's 2-week sexual texting things is not your job, and it's also gross. Get a life. You're 50.
everybody against her and you pushed her on the outside. And it was a fucking shitty thing to do.
Yeah, of course.
You can do it.
Hold on one second. Baker, I'm gonna drop it in the chat. Carmen, you gotta move, babe. Okay. Okay, that's there.
Cyber chicken.
But it's
Had her on a show talk about her family. That's all I ever did. And now
you didn't do it before. You watched my show. You knew about Kane. You knew all about my show.
I'm sorry, she just say that Baker watched her show? No. No, he must have watched parts of it at one time when you first started and decided that he didn't like it. He didn't watch your show again. I know him well enough to know he ain't going back for seconds, okay? So, no, he didn't watch your show and know about Kane from your show. He didn't, like, this is, God. I mean, she thinks people, okay.
You knew it all about my show enough that you hated it. You knew who Cyber Chick was. You knew everything about it. You only brought Cyber Chick on after the fact. Challenge, man. Challenge. Pluck somebody from my orbit right now and have them on your show now while we are still friends.
Why would he do that? Why would he want to do that? also give it some time. They won't be friends with you soon. Like, you can't keep friends. Like, why would he want to have any of those people on? For what reason? He doesn't, he's not into drama, hence why he doesn't like your show. Exactly. She doesn't have any friends. And she didn't even call him friend. She's like, pluck someone from in my orbit. Okay. Why is it not pulling up?
Because you have to push the second button that has two different.
Which ones?
The number 2. You have the one that's full screen, and then next to it, there's one with two icons next to each other. That one. Not that one. Not that one. You probably deleted it or something.
We'll just be tiny. We're just babies.
I love you, but you are the worst person with anything internet related.
I know. I agree.
Can I just, because first of all, I hate hearing my own voice. And second of all, I don't know why anyone still listens to this woman, because
I know.
what she have said all the way for, I got up again about an hour and a half ago and been listening. And I hate hearing my own voice. I hate that I had an emotional breakdown. I knew instantly that she would abuse it again, because this is what she does. She is a vampire. She cannot relate to human emotions. You can just hear how she has no impulse control. I want that. I
None.
want that. I want that.
Right?
But this is the first full complete, and you get the solo on this one. First complete, what happened with the J7 shit. Because I've heard so many fucking bullshit. Sorry, I'm cussing a lot.
You don't have to be so
Stories
sorry.
from these women. I didn't give her closure. This really kicked off on Christmas Day. On the 25th in the morning, I had a show like I normally do at 5:30. I believe it was a night show, or maybe it was my daytime show covering a case. She came in, and at this point we have had our little 2-week, 3-week, and then
Right.
I found out how horrible she was. We were then friendly. You have to keep me on stage.
I know. I
So
was
you have the different scenes right underneath. Number 2 should be the one with two right next to each other. You have the first one is you alone. The second one is
you alone.
is us, unless you've deleted it. Is there a full bar, and then there's a little arrow in a blue little box? There's an arrow pointing down at the end of the different scenes you have.
On the side or right below?
You have your screen,
Yeah.
our StreamYard, how it looks. Right under where the Kalen's is. Oh yeah, you can do it that way. I hate this
Yeah.
setup, but at least we're bigger now. But we had our fling. I found out who she was as a person. Someone said, well, when Baker saw how fat and disgusting she was, that was when he stopped it. No, I banged a whale before. It's not the size of her. I'm a big old boy myself. I like meat on a woman. I don't like area around it. But she had these, and she can be very, very nice, and she can love bomb you, and she can be very supportive, and she gives you super chats, and she'll love all your friends. She helped the expert with a lot of money, Lefty, all of these people. But I told her constantly, we're never going to go back to that part.
Right.
The sexting is over. We can be friends. And she would then have this constant rolling. I can be normal for 2 weeks. She would always fill a lot in my chat, and she would be very obnoxious. And we would have these flare-ups. The biggest one was when Jess Machado had Kane on her show, and Valerie, I believe it was, clipped all the parts where he was severely anti-Semitic, where he made the claim that if Hitler had killed 6 million black people, no one would be talking about the Holocaust. This is what Kane said on her show. This is where Jess Machado came back the next day and said, I asked my daughter if it was anti-Semitic. It wasn't.
Oh, okay. That's what she's talking
This is
about.
this is the same if you go to National Front, and I don't give a shit about how you see Israel-Palestine. But if you belittle the Holocaust, you, in my opinion, are a fucking creep. You are a sick individual. That's why I will never, ever talk to Kane, because that man is fucking insane. I have sat in my classroom in 10th grade, looked at a man who survived the camps,
Yeah.
who ate his own body lice just to have food. Anyone who wants to diminish the Holocaust will never, ever be okay in my book. You can have any opinion you want on the current Israel-Palestine conflict. I don't give a shit about that. I have a friend who's married to a Palestinian. I have Israeli friends. You do you, bro. I have my own opinions.
That's
But you
racist.
don't- Yeah. But I don't have any opinion. I have one opinion on the Holocaust.
Yeah.
Around 6 million Jews died and 2 million other people. Romani, Catholic, homosexuals, and handicapped people. I have been to the death camps. I have been to Auschwitz. When you walk past there are big rooms where they have the boots they took from the people, the hair they cut off them to use to produce things. If you see that and you still think, it didn't happen,
Right.
you are a sick individual. And you
Yeah.
can have all these conspiracy theories. In my opinion, you're fucked up.
Yeah.
She hosted that and she didn't push back. And I said, I don't give a shit about Jess Machado. She is a fucking insane woman who has a man on for this. If he had been on my show, I would have kicked him instantly and said, nope, we don't
Right.
say that.
Right.
That's where all of it started. Then she got into all of this. I will never watch Jess Machado again. I will never, ever do that. And then again, someone would say, oh, did you see she was sitting over talking about you in Jess Machado's show? And when I asked her, and she said, well, I'm just supporting her. It's my friend, but I don't, I didn't, and I will stop watching and say, I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. And then we got into all of this. Well, I wouldn't be this weird if I could just be allowed to masturbate, because you haven't allowed me to masturbate. She really wanted that Daddy Dom thing. Hey, you get this exclusive. She really wanted that Daddy Dom mixing. She wanted me to be dominating. Hey, fuck it. If that's what you want, I'll be a Dom. If you want to be told, oh, you have such beautiful teeth and your eyes are so blue. Oh, girl, I just want to look you in your eyes and just fall away. I'll be the softie, because it's different what women want. Again, men are easy. Just pinch your nipple and send a picture of that. We don't give a shit what you tell us. And that's why they call me, oh, he wants to dominate women. No, she wanted to be dominated. She wanted to be told all these, oh, I'm going to do this and that to you. And again, yeah, I'll tell you again. Is it a bad thing? No, that's what grown-ups do. If you haven't had that
Yeah, who
done to you in your
cares?
life, I'm fucking sorry for you. I'm so sorry. If no one has ever texted and said, girl, I want to see you in my sweatpants when I come home. I want to slap your ass, rip them down, and I'm going to take you to heaven. If no one has ever texted that to you while you are home and he's at work, I feel sorry for you. I know the White Rabbit texts that to Expert every single day.
You can see her
But-
face now.
But I kept telling her, we're never going to go back to it. Then around Christmas, she had this thing where YouTube have, and still to this day, Nicola Maxwell cannot be seen in my chat. I
Yeah.
haven't blocked her. Nicola hasn't blocked me, and we cannot figure out. We have done all the tricks. We have both tried all the tricks. She can get memberships, which means she's not blocked on my chat. I told her, she started texting me, why did you block me? Blah, 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 blah. Your mods blocked me. I said, you're not blocked on my channel. And I tried to mod her and it worked. I spent 2 hours that day because she kept going on and on and on about my mods hating her. And she knew that because all the mods on Discord hates her. And I said, what are you talking about, mods on Discord? Yeah, I know they talk about me. I said, what are you talking about? Where on Discord? I don't know. I don't use Discord. I said, do you think Discord is like TwitChat, where everyone can just sit and talk? My mods are in my mod room on my server.
Right.
My mods are not on Lawrence and Experts and Emily D. Baker's Discord. They don't have one big. Well, she knew all about it, and she was going to send her IT guy to fix this problem because I was such an asshole and I did all of this. I spent 2 hours that day trying to talk her down because this is the first time we really had a conversation. Because I want to fix problems. You know more than anyone. I want to fucking fix a problem. I will text you during stream saying, do this, do that, because I cannot stand that your product isn't as great as it can be.
Yeah.
But then I was sitting there and for 2 hours on Christmas Day, I always do the Christmas. Yeah, so it must have been my night show. I always do longer form holy days or whatever you call them, special days like Thanksgiving, Christmas, New Year's Eve, because I know people are lonely. So I do shows like that because...
Yes. And people appreciate that.
Oh, quit name dropping Emily D. Baker. It's just one name. Okay, Mr. Beast. I'll use Mr. Beast instead. It's, my friend. Well, Emily D. Baker is my first ex-wife. But we spent 2 hours and she claimed, oh, I'm going to get my IT guy from her work because she's such a big person. She got her IT guy and he's going to fix it. Then it kind of fixed itself for a couple of days. It would be on and off. And she would be sitting and constantly, then she started blaming Sue. Sue had blocked her a long time ago because she thought she was fucking insane. And again, oh no, the expert is a mod. But if Kayla and Olaf blocks each other in your chat, nothing will happen.
Right.
Other than they will just not see each other. So she made this up. Oh, then she started with, because she always had this insecurity about, oh, I want to fuck everyone else because I didn't want to have anything to do with her. And she started claiming Sue. Me and Sue always have had this banter where we are hating on each other. So all of a sudden, that's a sign that I want to have sex with Sue. No. And then she would start attacking my mods. And I said, you leave my mods alone. You leave all these people alone. And she would start with all her threats. Well, then I can't help Expert. I was the one who built Expert's channel. And you never thanked me, Expert, you piece of crap. She also built Emily C channel.
I know. And she made all of their merch ideas. I know. She's brilliant.
And this would go on for like 2 weeks. And I constantly said, you have to stop. We cannot do this every day. She would sit there was a person who came in and she hated her on all my night streams. She would hate her. And at the same time, she would sit and say, oh, you don't clip that was back when I was fighting the car crew. Oh, you don't clip it all the right way. And you're such a shitty presenter and you're a fucking pussy and all of this shit. And I'm like, yeah, sure. I made it to 20,000 without you. How the hell did I ever do that? And because everyone else, Danny, Cosy, Aiden, all of them will just play the full stream, and I go in and I clip out clips because I can't sit and watch other people's full stream.
No,
I will get bored. And not a dig at anyone before she clips it tomorrow and said, oh, see, he hates everyone. It's just not my style.
Yeah.
That's perfectly fine. I can't stand the Wiggle song because it annoys me. It's the same song all the time. My ADHD can't handle it. But she would have this. She had this very, oh, she's so loving and she's so hating constantly. And around the same time, because of all the car crew shit blew up and they got really antagonistic towards me and Will.
It was terrible.
Yeah, and I told Masa, I said, hey, Masa, and I don't know if you know this, I'm not coming on the fundraiser. I don't want to take my shit to your step because you don't do that. I got into a fight. I don't want to have any of their bunions come over and hate on Masa's fundraiser. The fundraiser was more important. And she blew me up over it. Oh, you're such a pussy. You're hiding from these cowards and you First Amendment and all this. I'm like, you're so fucking wild with all of you. Again, oh, you're the greatest. I hate you. You're the greatest. I hate you constantly. This spiked in with, oh, she had her breast cancer scare. Her mom got sick. her friends, blah blah blah, unalived herself. It was this constant, and I've told her a million times, and this is the worst part because I was in abusive, abusive relationships.
Yep.
And you get in and you see exactly all the same signs, but you're like, no, it's not that bad this time.
Yeah.
No, I can fix it. When I can do this, it'll be fine. And we can be normal people. And I told her a million times, what you're doing is exactly what's it called, DAVO or whatever it's called, the domestic violence, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
You are doing exactly that. You'll love bomb me. You'll hate bomb me. You will harass me. We're talking about, I could wake up in the morning and have more than 20 texts from her. And I sleep 4 hours at night. You streamed with me 3 hours ago.
Yep.
And I've been watching your show for the past hour. I sleep around 4 hours on a normal night. And I could wake up to over 20 texts where she would be shitting on me, sending me clips she wanted me to use, telling me how much she wanted to suck my cock, all of this shit, every single night. And she would go on for 16, 18 hours a day. And then she started her hate towards Cyber Chicken. And I didn't understand why. But that's, of course, because I didn't watch Jess Machado. I didn't know Cyber Chicken and Jess Machado hated each other. So she started claiming me and Cyber Chicken had something going on. But because I had Cyber Chicken on to talk about the horrible things that her niece had went through.
Right, yeah.
I also had sex with Side Eyes.
I knew about that. I knew about that whole accusation, but I didn't know it was also.
Well, I
Cyber
didn't
Chick
know.
too.
I didn't know about that I had sex with Side Eyes.
Well, no, I knew about the accusation.
I also had, I think I slept with 2 or 3 of my mods. They were very surprised to find that out. Funny enough, it was not the 2 mods that actually have met me in real life at that point. Now
Oh.
1 more have met me. Her husband didn't ask me if I could do anything. So, but this was 4 months or something like that, culminating around Christmas, where I said, you have to fucking stop. Then she kept antagonizing people in chat, and I think around maybe mid-January, something like that, I told her, from now on, to try and fix this, I will delete everything you sent me, everything, to give you a chance to be normal. I'll just delete everything. I won't open anything. I'll delete every single DM. That's why I have no DMs.
Yeah.
I have no titty pics. I have nothing from her other than stuff that I recorded after. The sex toys she sent me, the suicide threats she have sent, and stuff like that. Of course, I've taken screenshots of that in case that I needed to get a protection order against her. But I told her, I'm gonna give you a chance to be normal, because clearly she's mentally unwell. And I asked her multiple times, do you have a substance abuse problem? Because she would be so erratic. She would be texting me, I haven't slept for 3 days because you won't let me masturbate. I was like, go fucking masturbate. Go yank that clit till it falls off. I don't give a shit. I don't know how women does it. I haven't slept for 3 days because you don't want to talk to me. He said, I talked to you yesterday. And there was this constant, always string. And I there are people in chat right now who knows I stopped answering any of their text, even though it wasn't dirty text or anything like that. I just stopped answering anyone because my phone would go ding, 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 ding all day long. I was so mentally overstimulated constantly that I couldn't do anything. And at the same time, my real life has been really, really pressured the last year because I have been doing everything I could to get closer to my kids.
Yeah.
And I turned off a lot of things. At the same time, I started feeling I cannot go to Dollywood this year. I will hurt my friends. And that's why I took the stance after. This was in January. I told her, we are going to stop communicating now. I can't do it. And then she was like, well, I've sent you a lot of packages for your birthday and they got stuck in customs. So we kind of had to have a communications way open. And I said, I will just decline them. In Denmark, you have an app from the postal service that'll say, we have a package coming your way. You can decline them and they will just
Oh.
be shipped back. So I said,
Fancy.
no, I'm just going to decline it. I don't want anything from you. And then she said, well, some of the gifts are from Emily C., who is one of my greatest personal friends. We went to school together. Also a lie.
Yeah.
And I said, well, fuck it. I cannot say no because I like Emily C. And I would never disrespect Emily C.
Right.
that way, saying, so I would take a little more abuse to be friendly to Emily C. because that's how I am. I'm an idiot. Because I believed that this was from Emily C. Why would Emily C. send me merchandise?
Mm-hmm.
I don't send my merchandise to anyone. But you were sitting there and thinking, well, I don't want to hurt Emily C. because she has been so nice to me and she was really new at that point and she's hanging out with one of my best friends. No, of course I'll take that. And these packages kept getting stuck, get sent back. And around Valentine's Day, they finally came through. And I think around Valentine's Day as well, Jimmy had made a show called The Dating Game or something
Yes.
like that.
Yep.
So I made a joke that I made, I think on Valentine's Day, I had a show called The Dating Game. Oh my freaking effing God. That lit a nuclear bomb under her because it was so disrespectful to her that I would make a dating show trying to replace her. A woman I have told for at least 2 months, you have to leave me alone. That it was only done to spite her. And it was just because I was so hateful. And I was like, did you even watch the show? Because it had nothing to do with anything. I don't know what The Dating Game is. It was
Yeah.
just because Jimmy had said it, and I thought, oh, that sounds funny for Valentine's Day. I did a Valentine's stream 3 years ago. You can see the clip on Experts.
Yeah,
I look
yeah.
like this. But that's what we did. And actually, the one who won the date with me did go to Taco Bell with me. So sometimes you can win a date with me. But that's when I know I have to really just do. I no more responses, anything. And this is when she really lost it on this person who she had a hate boner on in chat. And it was really great for me. I think combined they spent like $500 to combat each other in one stream. I'll take it. But it also the next day, because I said something and that other person got a little bit upset about the words I used, and then day 7 attacked them. And I ended my show after like 45 minutes or something. I said, fuck it, this is why we can't have nice things.
Yeah.
I then took 3 days off and thought, no, I need to stop the night shows. The night shows is where I can be me. I do the daytime shows. I'll do boring 8-hour streams, sitting, watching court and say, yeah, clearly that ME report indicates that strangulation might have occurred, but the thyroid bone hasn't been destroyed, so it could have been autoerotical asphyxiation. And you sit there and you do that, and it's really, really boring on the 3rd day, and you're just with your eyes open. So on night shows, I'll be me. I'll be a little birdie. I'll tell people, hey, and have fun. And I thought, I can't do that anymore because it's a red flag to this person, which will then influence the rest of my shows. Took 3 days off, and then a lot of people reached out and said, why do you let her win? I said, oh, fuck it, I'll do it again. I was live for, I think, 2.5 minutes, and then I played my intro, came in, said, hey, how are everyone? And after 2 minutes after that, so probably 5 minutes, she was shitting all over the chat again. And I said, no, fuck it, I'm out. And then I took 2 weeks off or something like that.
Insane.
It's because I just ended my show, and that day I texted all of my mods. I went into my mod room and said, I have blocked her. If she comes into my chat, I blocked her. I actually, and this is new undisclosed information, I actually have a prepared statement that I wrote for Jess Machado, where I said, hey, Jess, I want to let you know that I have had to block this person. I have told her I'm not a fan of your products. I have told her that your stream with Kane really pissed me off because of the statements he gave. Yada, yada. tried to, and I was like, no, fuck it, I don't give a shit, because I don't give a shit about Jess Machado. If she
Yeah.
want to blow up over me not liking her show, fuck it, she hosted an anti-Semite.
Mm-hmm.
Does that make her an anti-Semite? No. Jess Machado, you don't know words, you don't understand words, but
Clearly.
you hosted an anti-Semite. Remember when you 2 months later were like, oh, should we bring Kane back? And everyone in your chat said no. And you were still, no, I think I did, because you need drama, you
That's right.
disgusting fat pig. Sorry, Lauren, I use your
Fine.
platform to say she's a disgusting fat pig, because she is a disgusting fat pig. But you just wanted Kane back because you know
Yeah.
he would have enraged your chat, and then all your little pay pigs would be sending you $5 hating on Kane. Because you don't give a shit that he said Hitler could kill 6 million black people and no one would have given a shit about it. Have you ever heard about Rwanda, Ethiopia, all the other genocides that's been in Africa that we do talk a lot about? Do you know we have peace-preserving forces in Africa right now, especially in Haiti, to try and make sure, not Haiti, chat, especially in all these countries to try to make sure they don't kill each other, because we do actually, if we're not bigoted and close-minded, care that a lot of people are getting killed in Africa in all of these either religious or tribal fights. But you don't know what happens outside Fall River because you don't give a shit. You have
Yeah.
no empathy, and you are probably the least educated journalist on the planet.
Yes.
Oh, I discovered all about that Kraton. Oh, you mean like that guy who made a series about it, I think like 2 years ago, how highly addictive Kraton is? I know about it. It's illegal like shit in Denmark, because I watched a guy who started using it because of, oh, it helps me focus with my ADHD.
Mm.
And he found out it's worse than heroin.
Right.
But you're such a great journalism. But that's where it all started. And then this is happening in February around Valentine's Day. I cut her off, totally cut her off. I never mention her. I never do a public statement on J7 will never be here again. J7 will never be in my chat. Every time she came in, the only time I said anything is she dropped 100 bomb and said, roses are red, violets are blue. I have more, well, let's look at the receipts. What did she say?
I can
She
make
dropped a
something up.
She dropped 100 bombs saying, roses are red, violets are blue. J7 will always be more stubborn than you, and she'll prefer to speak in private. P.S. She misses you chat. Happy Easter.
Oh boy.
That was her second burner I put in there. She also, this is a little worse. Daily reminder that J7 is a real human who loves you and you've been cruel to her. Don't forget to screenshot this. I screenshotted that. But that's what she then went on to do. I think I have 7 burner accounts of hers blocked. I have her business email blocked on my 2 different, I don't think she found my personal email address. But both my business emails, I have her blocked under 2 or 3 different email addresses, because she would send me all of these texts about, why won't you tell me anything? The last week, I still had communications with her. I would talk to her between 2 and 4 hours a day, telling her, you have to leave me alone. You are harassing me. You are abusive towards me. Why do you think this is okay? Why do you feel that you have the right to treat me like this? Is it because I'm a man that you can treat me like this? And she would be, yeah, I'm so sorry. I won't. I'm so sorry. I don't want to do that. The closure that's why I asked for the link. The closure that Jess Machado asked for, I gave it to her.
Yeah.
Every single day. And every time she said, can I just talk to you? I said, okay, but the answer won't change.
Right.
I will answer you exactly the same way like yesterday. And it would be 2 hours or 4 hours. And in my opinion, I cannot prove that. I couldn't smell her. She was highly intoxicated in some fashion. I don't know if it's drugs or it's alcohol, but you have all seen her on screen. She is clearly having more than mental issues.
Yeah.
And I would tell her every single day, I don't want anything to do with you. You are harassing me, you're stalking me, you are abusing me. And she would start with, oh, I just wanna, and then she would go on to, well, I just want to die now. If you don't want to talk to me, I don't want to live anymore, which I, in my opinion, take as a threat to unalive herself, which is
Right.
why I have actually tried to file a report with the local PD and the MSP. I've never heard anything back from them, where I put in all of her text where she has sent to me, I'm going to unalive myself, or I want to unalive myself. I don't know if they ever reacted to it. I've never heard back from them. But every single time it would be the same. It would be the same. I would tell her I don't want to do it. And I was always screaming at her, no. One of the times I said, I'm not going to say a thing. Because she always claimed I never let her talk, said, you get the floor now. And she would just, and when she stopped talking after 20 minutes, I said, okay, we have had this discussion before. Have you anything new? And then she would start over again. And then I said, you just said that. Have you got
Right.
anything new? We talked about this yesterday. I won't do anything with you. I'm never going to come to Massachusetts. I'm never, ever going to start having any kind of fun with you again because you ruined it. And then she would talk for another 20 minutes and another 20 minutes. And it would be the spiral. Every day was the same spiral. She would start high and end low. I slept for 2 hours because you're so mean to me. And the last time I talked to her, I said, this is going to be the last time. So get everything out. My answer will be the same. It's been the last 2 weeks. I don't want to talk to you ever again. And she went blah, 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 blah for 4 hours. And I said, okay, but do you understand what I'm saying? Yeah, but I don't understand why. I said, I've told you why. Because you harass me, because you don't understand boundaries, you harass my chat, you're bad for my business, you threaten to kill yourself, you threaten to hurt my friends by... she would come up with so many chats. I said, you are lying to me constantly. I cannot trust anything you say. I said, I will now delete everything I have from you. I hope out of respect for whatever we have had and everything you claim, you will do the same. I deleted everything, took a screenshot showing her everything was gone. She actually took a screenshot showing me the same. She had deleted everything. How much you cannot trust that woman.
Yeah.
And I said, but I hope you're clear now. This is why we're not going to have any conversations. If you can just be normal, you can be in my chat.
Right.
You can just, but you have to leave me alone. And she said, okay, I understand that. I'll do that. I'll be back tomorrow, and I'll promise you. The second I hung up, I got a text. Why will you never let me speak? I'm not allowed to say anything. Why don't you ever let me talk? You're still talking to her. No, when? Where?
Who's
Who?
that?
Nodo said you're still talking to her. I don't know who that is. But that's why, actually, I had such, I don't know. I had so many stressors in my life, and I had to tell my family about it, like I said on my stream yesterday. I had to tell my family, had to sit down, my entire family, and telling, I have a stalker. I don't know how far she will go. If someone calls you from America, my brother who works for an international business, well, both of my brothers do. My sister actually works for an American-owned business. So I was like, just to let you know, I fucked up. And they were like, yeah, you're an idiot. That's not a fun conversation. No, I didn't say that.
No.
Rewind the tape. But I had to have that conversation with my family. And it's you're not proud. I'm not proud sitting and doing this. I'm not proud that you can sit every single day for a week and do Jess Machado shows about me. Because Jess Machado claims that I and all her little bunions that I'm going after Jess all the time. I don't give a shit about Jess Machado. Jess Machado is a talentless hack. Everyone who hasn't seen that at this point, anyone who is still a bunion, is a bunion because I'm sorry for you, but you probably need something in your life that's not a 50-year-old woman you can trauma bond with. You should probably, like Lauren said earlier, have you tried Pilates?
Yeah.
I go to these classes with all the pensioner ladies. Well, I can't do my core class because I fucked up my core. But I do that because I have a tendency to just isolate myself. I don't need people. I am very, very much a loner. I can talk to everyone through the internet. I don't need human interaction in real life, which is probably not healthy. So I started doing dance classes with all these old ladies because, hey, I get to move a little bit and they think it's amazing that a guy wants to do it with them.
Yeah.
I would recommend you ladies
love
who
that.
has, yeah, and all you ladies who have, yeah, Zumba. I did Zumba, the worst class because they had this. You can only be in this spot. You can't be anywhere else because they had been there for 25. I hate that.
I don't like
I had-
Zumba either. Yeah.
I had an 80-year-old lady come up and just push me and said, "You're in my spot." I was like,
Bitch, move.
"Girl, you're almost as small as Mike. I don't think you want to push me." But I do all of that to have something else, so you don't live in this world.
Right.
All these people are just trauma bonding. It's like
Yes.
watching the people who watches Twisted Tragedies. They don't give a shit that she lies to them all the time. They just need someone where they can reflect their own shitty life. This is the same. These are the people who will sit and watch My Hoarder Life
Mhm.
because someone is more miserable than I am. And that's a really bad mentality, to just find something so your shitty life is not as shitty as their life.
Yeah.
Go do a better life. Get a, and this is not, oh, Aiden wants everyone to unsub from me. No, I don't give a shit. If you want to watch a desperate 50-year-old woman who is probably now running out of money because all of her big paydays are gone. Everyone who has a brain who gave her money are gone now. It's only J7 who is flooding the bills. Do you think Prison Misty is dropping 100 bombs over there?
Nope.
Her numbers is, I think, decreased by like half of her old
Mhm.
numbers.
Absolutely. Yeah.
And she hasn't decreased her expenditures with the same amount.
Mm-hmm.
So she needs all of this drama.
She does.
She needs me to and she's going to clip this. She's going to use this tomorrow
Oh,
because
she was already in here apparently.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Well, she's blocked now apparently.
did Jeffsy go get you that thing that you just have to have it? For fuck's sake, anyone who listens to a 50-year-old woman with the mental capacities of a 5-year-old, what does it say about you? And I get it. We were on with AB earlier today, and yeah, as she said, yeah, well, I got caught up in it. Yeah, it happens. Sometimes you hang out with people. I had the same. I was watching Geeks and Gamers for 2 years and thinking every movie made in history was shitty because they didn't have anything other than negativity to sell either.
Yeah.
But you get stuck in it. But then one day you take a step back and you think, fuck this. This is really bad for my health. And you do that in your real life as well. I had a friend of mine, I always called him, said he had the depression couch because I would go to his house and I would bring a 6-pack of beer. We would buy a pizza each. I would bring a packet of cigarettes, and I would be eating pizza, drinking cigarettes. Yeah, I do it differently. Smoking cigarettes and drinking beer, and just lay on his couch, and we would be watching something in chat, or something on the screen, a basketball game or just a movie. And we did this every night. We didn't do anything. We were just watching TV together, eating pizza, and I was just smoking. And one day it just struck me. It said, "You're slipping into depression again. You're going into your depression again. You have to, because if you've ever been depressed, you actively have to fight depression.
Yes, you do. Yep.
And it's really hard. But sometimes you will get those days where, oh, this is really bad for my health.
Yes.
And I haven't talked to that guy for 5 years because he was just a spiral.
Right.
And that's really unhealthy. Do that.
And that's self-awareness. And you know what I mean? But the problem is I think that they don't go to other chats. They don't actually listen and see. They're just taking everything that she says as gold and gospel. And so of course they're going to believe her. And it's not necessarily their fault because she's feeding them things that are inaccurate. So I get why some of them get caught up in it, but
yeah, and it sounds really. I have to take this.
yeah. Yeah, so she apparently was in here earlier, which is ironic because she was in here the other night. Was it last night? I can't remember. All my days are running together. Where she made herself look like an idiot. And again, we just heard her word say 10,000 and then she put 12,000 in the chat and was shit talking Bay Harbor, all of that. And then she immediately like blocked after she made her comment, which she had already had me blocked. So it was funny that she had to unblock me to come in here to make that comment the other night. And then one of my mods just sent me a screenshot of her in here tonight, which means she had to unblock me again to come in here and make the comment. So I'm gonna I'll put it up here. Again, it's like, you know, go ahead, keep showing us exactly who you are. And like experts comment, and that's such a typical comment that expert made earlier, talking about she could have been my friend. And that is 100% correct. Like there's so many great people in this community, and like there are so many people in this community that actually we genuinely like each other and we have friendships and things like that. You're not going to like everyone. That's not reasonable. You're not going to click with everyone. But there are so many people that genuinely like each other. Kaylin, it is Lauren Katie, Loren. And she could have been that. She could have had that type of a relationship and had friends. And you see, I mean, Baker is such a good example of like supporting people and newer channels that come out and all of that. And it's just that's the way to go. You know, you feel good about yourself helping people and you make connections. That's what community is about. But instead, she wants to completely shit on everyone. For what reason? You know what I mean? But that's apparently what she has done her entire life. All the people that are coming out saying this, it's pretty crazy. But yeah, let me upload this here so you guys can see, and we will talk about it. There. Screenshot that. Thanks for hanging out with me, you guys. Glad my power finally came back on. All right. We'll do this. Yeah, I didn't see it, obviously. If I did, I would have pulled it up. You know, I like that's what's so funny because you know, when she comes in here or anyone, like even the shit talkers, anyone who comes in here, I'll pull it up. Like I'll make it incorporate it in here. Like it doesn't bother me. She also was very upset and mad at herself that she commented in here yesterday. And she said that on the stream. And then now it's funny because she commented again. So here, we'll just put this here. Okay. Let me pull it up here for you guys. Hi, Alexa. It's good to see you. Yes, Baker is so great about that. He helped me get to my 1,000 mark. He's just a good dude, and that's why it's like it's infuriating. The stuff that this woman who doesn't know him continues to say. It's like, stop. Like, we're enough. We're done. Like all of us, we're all done with it. Even her own bunnies are tired of the drama. So it's just it's ridiculous. But yeah, he's a great dude, and he helps everyone. He is so you know, he's so welcoming and happy to help anyone. All right. Pulling this up for you guys. All right. Sharing the screen. All right. There we go. All right. Okay, we're gonna check this out. Okay, so let's see what she said. Lauren, you don't even husband. You don't even go here. You don't even husband. Lauren, you don't even husband. You're a loser at home alone on a Saturday. Hate watching me. Get a life. N- no. No. Also, not everybody wants a husband. I had a husband. It's going to take a special guy for me to want to husband myself up again. So again, these flexes, just be, you understand, right? Like, it's not a flex that you have a husband. Anybody can get a husband, anybody can get a wife. This isn't a flex. It's not hard to do. The key is getting a good one. And I will get one when I meet someone that makes me want to become their wife. Until then, I do what I want. I get to go and do whatever I want. Don't have to ask anyone. It's actually pretty fucking great. But that's all you have to say. And you're right. I am home on a Saturday night. I had commitments. I had shows I was going to go on. I had no power. And guess what? You have no idea who's here with me. So there's that. You don't know what I do. You don't know anything about me, but you think this is a flex. And all it is doing is showing everyone how nasty that you are. So again, thank you. Thank you for showing everybody just who you are yet again. Again, this is why I told my mods don't block you yesterday, because you're more than welcome. You're more than welcome to come in here and anytime show us this, which is who you are. I welcome it because it only makes you look bad. Says nothing about me. Only you. But yeah. Okay, we'll just leave that up so you guys can see that. And I gotta check something real fast. Okay, I'll get back to that later. Okay, cool. All right. Yes, thank you, Kookie. Yes, if you're here and you're new here, hit that subscribe button for me. It is free. Also, it pisses Jess Machado off. She likes to talk bad about smaller creators. That was the whole thing when I came out. And defending my friend, she attacked me because I had a small channel, which I started in January. So yes, go ahead and sub. It's free. It will piss nasty people off. It's really a win-win. Lauren, did you see how you hold on. Did you see how you just said all of us? There you go, proving yourself as a group planned attack. And now when you guys are all done, you think everybody else should be done. Babe, what are you talking about? Are you suggesting that I'm in cahoots with the people that Spicy Missy thinks Aiden is in cahoots with, the political people? You sound a little cuckoo. I don't know what you're talking about, but again, keep giving me engagement in the chat. It's not hurting me. You guys are welcome. Yeah, I don't know, Mia. Make it make sense. Mm. I know it. That's what it's so stupid. Like, yeah, who cares? That's not what everybody wants. Besides, you have something she doesn't. Independent. She doesn't. She depends on a man to take care of her. You can take care of yourself. Yeah, I know. And I take care of myself. I don't need to prove anything to her. And the bottom line is, it's not a flex that you have a husband. Do you understand that? Like, there's somebody out there for everybody. And if I wanted to go just get married, that could happen tomorrow. If I literally, it could happen tomorrow. That's not a thing. I've been married, and it's going to take someone special to get me remarried. These people are crazy. Yes, I know. They're everywhere. Let's see. Hi, Pretty Kooky. How are we? You guys, if you're not subbed up to Pretty Kooky, please go do it. She is incredibly talented. She's amazing, and she's also a sweetheart. So go sub up to her. And feel free to also drop your link. Also, Olap is here. I saw Olap. Olap has been making incredible macchiato videos that you all enjoy. So please go and make sure that you are subbed to her. She is also someone else that is incredibly talented. So please, if one of my mods would not mind dropping her channel as well. We like to drop all the channels here because we like to support everyone. I think a lot of you were there for Arkansas Besties stream tonight. She's started her own channel, and she's doing a great job. We gotta build up that confidence, but she's doing a great job, and we had a really good, fun stream, and I think a lot of you guys really enjoyed it as well. So. And then Alexa, go sub to her. She's got a great channel. Absolutely great. If one of my mods would not mind dropping her channel as well. Let's see who else is here that has channels. I know Kazi was here. Feel free to drop your chat as well. And Broken Baker, please drop his. If you're not subbed to Broken Baker, again, a fantastic dude who brings you good content. He goes over a lot of trials, and then he switches it up. He goes over a lot of stuff, which is great. And he's a good guy. The Expert was here earlier. He's got a great channel. He does Friday Night Lives. We're always on it on Friday night. He has just a bunch of his friends. We just hang out and talk about nothing, but it's funny. And we have a great time. So anybody else that I am missing? Oh, let me get to some super chats. I didn't even do that. I'm sorry, you guys. I am sorry. Cam, thank you so much for sending 10 jewels for a floating heart. Danny Mount Angel, thank you for the goat trophy. Thank you very much. This is Valhalla's favorite gem. Also, if we could put Valhalla's channel in the chat, go sub to Valhalla. He is the goat man, the goat daddy. He has all the goats. Thank you so much, Cam, for another 10 jewels for the hiding. Just a nurse in Louisiana. Thank you for what you do. We love nurses here. You guys do something that I could never do, and you really are heroes. So thank you for what you do and for your jewels for a corgi. Thank you so much. And Side Eyes Jess, thank you so much for the super chat. Give us Machado. Yes, it's so easy. Just give him Machado, and then that's it. Aiden goes home. He doesn't have to go to trial. Easy peasy. Thank you to Spicy Misty for just telling us that. It's so easy. All right. Donna, thank you so much, Donna, for becoming a new Common Sense Investigator member. Welcome to the tribe. We are very happy to have you. I think you're going to like it here. We have a really good community and a really fun chat. So thank you so much. Welcome to the tribe. Cam, thank you so much for the jewels for the silver star. We have Fuzzy Duck Puppet with the cutest little doggy picture ever. I am the age to be Mrs. Machado's mother. And if I was, I'd be so embarrassed. What example is she setting for her children? God help her. This is not even a joke. I mean, you're not wrong. And I just don't understand. I don't understand. Maybe we're just raised incredibly different. I don't know. But look, I'm not perfect. That's for damn sure. But this is it's insane behavior. And I can't fathom how you would want to live your life like this. I just can't. How all of that affects your body. It affects your sleeping. Clearly, we know that's happening. So yeah. Thank you so much for your super chat, Fuzzy Duck Puppet. I appreciate it. New Hampshire woman became a new member. Thank you so much. Welcome. We're glad to have you. Welcome to the tribe. You're gonna like it here. Pretty fly for a Wi-Fi, one of my favorite names. Thank you for the 30 jewels for a flower. And thank you for the 10 jewels for a floating heart. Thank you so much. Hellfish Haven, how are you? Good to see you, hon. Thank you for the jewels for a sandcastle. Love it. Thank you. BBBBB, that's my new name for you because it's so long and I know I mess it up every time. Thank you so much, Bio, for the 200 jewels for the sunshine. The good daughter, thank you for the 30 jewels for a flower. Messy Jessie, what's up? How are you? Thank you for the super chat. There's a lid for every trash can. You are not wrong. You are not wrong. And it's not a flex if a trash can has a lid. Just not. Thank you. J-Pen, thank you so much. You're very, very generous. Thank you so much for your super chat. Thank you for a great stream and hanging out with us tonight, Lauren. Well, thank you for being here. You're always here, and I adore you. You are wonderful. Thank you so much. I hope everything's good with Becca. Everything, maybe she's just taking care of some business, but hopefully everything's okay. I am getting messages. If you guys want to hang tight, there's something apparently someone wants me to watch. 1 second. If you guys want to hang tight, we might have something else to listen to really shortly. It depends. Hold on. It's never a dull moment with these people. Never a dull moment. Hi, Gashi. Hey, buddy. My cat's like, kind of want to come see you, but I kind of don't. All right. Let's see. All right. Come here, buddy. You can come up here. Come here. All right. I'm going to mute you just so I can play this really fast to see if it's something that we can put online and share with you guys. So hold on 1 second. Okay. Yeah, it should be fine. It's, I guess Kazi went on 7-Eleven her thing. Let's play a little bit of it.
Shirt?
Yeah,
Well, I'm wearing sunglasses like you, but I can't do that.
I love it.
Okay.
What's up? What's your grievance? How's Brando?
He's good. He's gonna pop up here any second.
What's happening with the ALS?
What do you mean?
What were you saying about you were making fun of ALS?
Oh,
Or no, I don't know what it was.
fucking retards. Brian and Mike are talking like people are making fun of ALS by
Okay.
making
Oh.
whatever. Your chat seems to be pretty much half and half on me here. A lot of people, a few people don't like me, but it's the regular people that have never liked me, so it's all cool.
Well, listen, I'm not a miracle worker over here. You know?
Yeah, I hear you. Yeah.
So what's going on in the world where I don't go? Anything fun? So we got Brian and Mike making
The
fun of
world you don't go? What world don't you go in?
go where I don't go over to Mike's chat or Brian's chat.
Really?
No,
Really? Come on.
no, I sent my audience to JFK last night. I know.
No.
I love the little Tuckerisms. Rather,
No comment on the others.
Yeah, no.
Of all of them, I mean, JFK has been funny lately. I don't know why Rat House won't admit that he's a little.
Were you J7's friend? Do we fucking sound like mortal fucking enemies here? Like,
Guys,
what are they talking about?
we
You
can
don't
have-
know shit, Kazi? No, you're wrong. I do know a lot. Shut the fuck up, Kazi. No, I won't.
Of all of them, Mike Crawford, I mean, he's not as bad as I thought.
Really?
It was pretty bad. One night, Jake
Have
and
you
him
smelt
did
him?
speeches about socialism,
Yeah.
Russian
Smoking
oil.
yet? Yeesh.
Plan to.
You ever been to Price Chopper with him on a fucking lunch break? But
No.
wherever it was, Market Basket.
Well, what do you think about Sarah? Okay, so Peachy Sarah, what do you think? Jolene's funny? With a straight face, you're going to say that?
Yeah, I think she's funny. Yeah, absolutely.
Quit
I
hating
think she's
on
a little
that.
cruel, man.
Oh my god.
Not cruel?
Yeah.
You want to talk about cruel?
Woo!
What's cruel?
Cruel? I mean, listen, you want to talk about some of these fucking bunnies? Hmm?
Tell me about the bunnies.
Cruel? I mean, these chicks are fucking out for blood, some of these fucking people.
Yeah, it's been a hard 3 months. What do you think?
Oh my god, cry me a river.
What do you think we've been through? Now, I mean,
I don't
They're
fucking
activated.
know. I mean, first of all, let's talk about it. It didn't have to be anything to begin with.
Jay.
correct.
Hold
Baker
on.
could have just taken the jokes.
Okay. Oh god, yeah. Because
Which is what they were.
just taken
Well,
it.
well,
So
I-
you should have
I-
just taken the
this is
abuse.
my
Just take the
position on
abuse.
this.
Okay. No, weirdo.
Chat's cool.
Jay. Kazi did her real dirty tonight, and now you're going to play it for content, and you call Machado vile. Seek help. First of all, I haven't watched this. It was sent to me, and all I'm seeing is him actually be nice to her. So miss me with this. What are you talking about? How did he do her dirty? He's been nice to her this entire time. I don't understand. Oh, well, I don't know. That person's too nice to be 7-Eleven if you want my honest opinion on that. Let's just see. I don't know if there's anything
Wild, so I'm just gonna have to
else
turn
on
them
this, but
off.
we'll keep it.
Anyways, so if Jess didn't insert herself into this as a third part,
I mean, he's true. We watched it on Kazi. Okay. She wasn't able to manipulate him with her usual tactics. Yeah. Seems like there's not anything crazy. Hello, welcome back. This is
Whoa, my house. They put in the amount for the money on Friday, and then they retracted the wish to buy it an hour later. So now we're fighting
What?
because my neighbor is acting up, and he's been a nuisance, but not a massive nuisance in my life. He's one of those guys who doesn't understand that the world doesn't revolve around you, and these people they really they seemed interested and they have paid all the money and all that. And then all of a sudden they were like, no, we don't want to move in next to a guy who will make conflicts all the time. So he just called me to say if it was okay to give them some more time because, of course, they want out of the deal. I said, you take all the time. If you can sway them and they're going to have like a HOA meeting and tell him.
Yeah.
Because he built a lot of shit that's not up to code and shit like that. So right now I have if anyone has like $80,000 they don't know what to use for, you can buy my house.
I'm sorry. I know that's like such a pain. You know,
Especially because I found out I can't live with the slanted walls. I really wish I had that money so I could waste another 10,000 Danish to move. But that's another little stressor in my life because I need more stress in my life.
Yes, of course. I'm sorry. Well, hopefully they decide that they want it, and
I hope that when they go home, and because they have really fallen in love with it, but they have a meeting Wednesday where they're going to tell him these are the rules and you have to follow them, and then the entire HOA is going to stand behind it. Then I hope that he will
good.
grow up. What's
Good.
wrong with the walls? It feels like it's caving in on you. I don't like that feeling. I don't like it's a mental thing. It's the same being in a room with too low of a ceiling. It's just not nice being that way. But that's my problems. Lauren, you don't even husband. You are a loser at home alone on a Saturday, hate watching me. Get a life. There's the woman who did a 4-hour show about me crying because I hurt my friend Expert and his wife, who's also my friend, the White Rabbit.
Yep.
Okay. And you don't even husband.
I don't even go here. I don't husband.
This is such a JFK thing. Yo, you're not from Boston, Will. No fucking
Okay,
what?
we're a B. Yeah, it's ridiculous. But the funny part about this is that she even said on her stream the other day that she was mad at herself for coming in my chat yesterday and saying that stuff in my chat, that she let herself come in here and comment. And so she immediately blocked me after she commented. And then today she had to unblock me in order to make this comment. Oh my God. 50.
Can we do a thing?
Mhm.
Be grown-ups. I don't watch Jess Machado. I don't go in. I got sent a clip that she was bitching over me crying, and that's why I put on Twitter, oh, she need me as content again today. And can we just grow up? If I don't like you, Jess Machado, which I don't, because you're a horrible human being, I don't watch you. If you don't talk about my penis, I don't talk about you. I don't go to I don't go and call the IRS to say, hey, have you looked into her not transferring the full amount? I'm not going to go in and look into her criminal past, all the bullshit they do. I just don't talk about you. Like I didn't talk about J7 for 3 months.
Exactly.
It's why don't you just move on?
Move along.
Again, you give Lauren the best content. She has 665 people watching on a 4,000 subscriber channel. That's amazing numbers. On a
3:30 in the morning?
3:30 in the morning, and you're sitting here thinking, what the hell's going on? But lolcow is gonna lolcow. I have, again, if anyone knows the quartering, if anyone knows Chris Chan, Chris Chan is the ultimate. If anyone knows DSP, these people will be a lolcow for like a month and a half, where they will do something stupid and everyone will go after them, and then it dies down because they will, okay, fuck it, I need to get out of the cycle. So I'll stop talking about that because the natural instinct is, okay, I'll fight it, and then everyone starts making fun of the fight, and then you just have to stop and accept, and then take a week off, come back. She should have, if she was smart enough, after she went to Florida, she would have gone home, she would have gone back to court, but she was too lazy to go to court. And she would have never mentioned Lauren, Jolene, me, Expert. Valhalla ever again. He would have
Yep.
gone back talking about, I was in Florida. It was so amazing. We went to this big yard sale place they have, and I picked up some nice things. If she had done that, none of us would have been talking about her now.
Yeah.
None of us.
And she would have had more subscribers from court.
Did you know she very courageously walked up to Lindsay Clancy's mom and said, and Lindsay Clancy's mom knew her. Just
Of course,
she did.
of course. I'm sure she asked her
And then-
autograph too.
And she said, I will cover this case with the dignity that your daughter deserves. And
Is
her
that
mom,
what she said to her? Legit?
Yeah. She said that she had talked to the mom and she had said, I'm going to cover this with, I think it was dignity.
Mm.
And the mom says, I know you will because I know you. She already knew me.
Well-
The best story is still the one where she talked about, because she goes out fishing after doing her sun salutation. She wanted to go fishing. And she went into this bait shop out in the boondocks. And the little old lady who ran the bait shop was like, oh, you're Jess Machado. You are Jess Machado. Bitch, your neighbor doesn't even know who the fuck you are.
She already broke that promise to Lindsay's mom, because literally yesterday she was talking about she couldn't go back to court to be 4 feet from a murderer, and how she couldn't. I mean, the stuff she was even saying. I'm like, so that's why I couldn't believe that you were telling me that she actually said that to her mother.
Correct me if I'm wrong. I know there's some people in chat who knows that. I've seen some of the people who are good at clipping her. I bet you Naira knows if I'm right. I believe she said, I will cover it with dignity, or I will show the case the grace that it needs, or something. He was really, and the mom was so grateful because she knows me. And I was like, bitch, no one knows you. Yeah, like Good Morning America knows her.
Oh my
Yeah.
God.
And again, I'm a nobody. But if I went down to, still today, if I went to City Hall in my old town, Svendborg, there would be politicians who would shake my hand and say hi and talk to me because I've been in. Jake has said that for a long time. But
That's not the one I
I-
meant to pull up. Good night.
night. I was in local politics for 15 years. I love that she's always talking about how influential she is and how everyone knows her. And then I read that lawsuit that political aid was, and she didn't know shit about who Jess Machado was. It was just that they could use it to dunk on her. So the other candidate, the one with the above ground pool that is really, below ground pool, whatever it is.
Yes, in ground pool.
pool.
She's very big mad about that one.
Yeah. And no one knows you. And you sit there, and that's the. I love you, ladies, but fuck, some of you are really, really, really slow. Because you believe her. You believe this woman whenever she says stuff like that. You think, oh yeah, her Republican values. Go watch some daddy-daughter corn. Because that's, I know, was it Ted Cruz or whoever it was who they got him on phone looking at some corn star.
I don't know. I hate politics.
Yeah, but again, you can't tell me in local politics, someone who is only known in local politics for getting a restraining order against her from an opposite candidate is anywhere near the top of the GOP. I've been in 3 Danish political parties, 2 major one and 1 local. I've the one who is our foreign minister right now. I've been out drinking with him. Because I was something in politics. I ran the local. I ran the local subunit of the party. I was the head of it. I've been to 1,000 of these things. My mom was on first name basis with our old prime minister, because my mom was in politics for 20 years. You never ever hear anything about her political life other than she is the greatest and everyone hates her because they're social liberal. I'm a national socialist in Denmark. It sounds kind of like a Nazi. It's not. It's just that everyone in Denmark is a socialist, but I just really like my country as well. God King country. And I am more of a Republican than Jess Machado is. I could probably tell you more about the Republican Party platform than Jess Machado could.
I'm sure
I would
you
love having
could.
a political debate about anything. with her. She has no idea what she's just a Republican because it's the opposite of everyone else. She likes
Yeah.
that underdog thing.
Yeah. Yeah. She doesn't I mean, I can't. She thinks she knows literally everything about everything, and it couldn't be further from the truth. And she constantly shows everybody that. But
Again, I know a person here who is actually, well, not now, but he probably, yeah, I could probably tell him more about anything. I know this person has had a long history in politics, and I would love her to try and debate that person. She would be crying.
she would never.
It's I got barbecue at a congressman's house in Knoxville. Do you think she can even call the local head of the Republican Party? She doesn't know shit about anything. She's just a legend in her own mind.
Wait, what? She told Mel and Rebecca that they would have to pay her to have a debate?
You can't recuperate the money what you don't know, people out there on the YouTubes. We make money by giving you content you want to watch. That's why Lauren is getting a lot of money today, because you really like this entertaining, and she has done a great show, and she's making fun of a person you think is an idiot. But that's why people pay money. It's because we like this entertainment. If I was to have a debate with Clevin, what is she, Candace Owen? In her own mind, yeah.
Yeah.
If I was to have a debate with Plevin, I would make money on that debate, because people hate Plevin so much, and they know it'll be a fire show, because Plevin and I will blow each other up. That's a good debate. Having her on, just sitting there. Can she even talk to Mel? Doesn't she hate homosexuals?
Oh, well, this is what day is it? Because
Oh, yeah.
she shit talked her, said she didn't have a neck and like other things, like really rude. And then because she hates Rebecca, then she a couple of weeks ago said, "Oh, I like Mel though. Mel seems great." I'm like, you literally shit talk her like a few months ago, but now you love her. Sure, okay.
And again, when your first foray into this world was asking Ian Runkle, a man, I think he has 160,000 subscribers or something.
Something like that.
I don't count his numbers, but he gives you the opportunity to come on his show. That's what you do as a YouTuber. That's why Alexa's Room, I reached out to her because I didn't know Alexa's Room. She absolutely didn't know me. I did a 12th creator for Christmas. I really liked her because I was just going around seeing who covers court cases and stuff like that. And I really like her presentation form. And I thought, I need more people to know this person because she's really fucking funny.
Yeah,
And she's
great.
really good at what she's doing. I reached out to her and said, hey, you want to come on? And sadly, there was an emergency, blah, blah, blah. It didn't reach, but that's what I can do. I have a bigger channel. I can give her a leg up. She took the opportunity to come on with me later. And I hope I helped her channel out a little bit. That's what you do. This is YouTube economy. This is what we do. We pay in exposure. It sounds stupid, but that's what we can pay in, because we can't pay you. Because I don't know if I have Alexa on that I make $100 or $500 or $1,000 or no bucks. So I can't say, come on my show, I'll pay you $100 for it. Because I would have to make $200 before
We
I
were
could.
way
You said
off.
336. Aiden is at 160, sorry. But again, imagine, that's why when Runkle asked me if I want to be on, I said, whenever you need me, brother. If you need me to come in the dog hours, it'll fit better with me. I'm in Europe. I'll come on whenever you need me. He was so trusting in me and Will that he took a break on his channel with me and Will on, and I believe Kurt. And we said, without Runkle, he trusted us enough that we were allowed to run his show for like 30 minutes.
He's great.
Yeah, but getting that respect from a man like him, who I respect so much, that's what you crave. That's how you grow your channel. Getting these people to vouch for you, giving you your platform. And this is how you do it. She thinks that she can bring anything to the table. No, you can't. You can bring nothing to my channel other than I can dunk on you. I could make you look like a fool, and people would laugh their ass off. It would be my Plevin 2.0 if I ever had a debate with her, because she cannot argue her way out of a plastic bag.
Yeah, no. We saw that when she was doing, I don't even remember what it's called, where you go on, it's like the dating thing, and she met the guy from Germany and didn't
Yeah, the
tell,
chat roulette. Yeah.
chat roulette. Yeah, she couldn't tell him why America was great. That was great. Oh my goodness. Oh,
I
look,
like the social security.
Cookie got you from there, so that's great.
Yeah, and that's when I started getting mentioned on. I'm also trial, the one who always clipped us during the Karen Reed. That boosted my numbers, and that's when you know you're doing it right. When people think that you're funny enough that you can be in one of those clip shows, that grows your channel like shit.
Yes, and there's so many good ones now. I love it. Like they're all so good.
I interviewed with Sora from Sandpaper 3 years ago. That dog will be out in 10 years. Again, can we just we don't know the business deal. I know that all the bunnies attacked Megan Fox for saying she most likely broke her NDA on that contract because she's not allowed to talk. You are not allowed to talk about business contracts with anyone. Yeah, she really wants Rackets into this as well. They were tagging Rackets and all their attacks on me, and he was reaching out to me and said, "Who are these people?"
Yeah,
because what they don't know is, I also talk to Rackets sometimes. I don't talk. It's like talking to Aiden. We'll shoot each other a text, and then we won't talk for 3 months. He knows who I am. Valhalla is one of his friends.
yeah.
Of course, Nick Recator knows who I am. Nick Recator was invited for my Aiden fundraiser in December, but couldn't make it because he had to do something out of state. Nick Recator knows who I am. Again, I've been in these streets and I have been nice to people. This is what Jess Machado don't understand. Just
That's right.
going over and throw $1,000 in his chat. Yeah, he will treat you nice, but at the same time, he will also look at your content and say, "Fuck that. Yeah, I can be nice to her, but then I'm gonna rack her at some point because that fat cow." Imagine him. I don't know if you ever saw him back in the day when he would fat shame people. I'm gonna
No,
send
I
him
didn't.
$50 and ask
I
him to
didn't.
fat shame her.
I didn't watch him back then. I didn't know anything about him. Probably for about maybe like a year ago.
No, but this is what they don't get because they're so new to this. I was in all of these true crime chats for 3 years before I started my channel. And again, there's a reason why I'm on. Why would the expert know my name? Because Valhalla, who is the nicest person on the planet, said, "Have you known this Danish idiot?" And the expert said, "What's Denmark?" And he said, "Yeah, shut up. Send him a link." Yeah, I was in these LawTube streets. I was building my channel slowly and steadily. Then I was lucky I got some big breaks. That's why I have a massive following, but don't have a lot of daily viewers. Because I was everywhere and people like having me on. Because I'm nice and I can go on your show and I can be funny. I can go on your show and we can have a discussion about why the Lindsay Kansi case is very dualistic. You can't just say, well, she's a victim because she was on depression medicine and had postpartum depression because at the same time she did also take the life of her 3 kids. So just giving her a clean slate because of medicine is just as weird as these people who are attacking Patrick Clancy on it. We can have that discussion, but we can also sit here and say, yeah, I don't believe Jess Machado ever went to a bait shop and anyone said, well, other than race bait, but no one knows who she is. It's the thing all these people don't understand. You don't survive on YouTube if you don't pay your dues and you don't give other people something you can have them on for.
Yeah, and not for your own selfish gain, not trying to start a network. You know what I mean? Like actually trying to help people because you want to help people. It's
again, AB was asking if I could do a tech stream with her today. Yeah, if she reaches out and we can find a time, yeah, I'll give her half an hour to try to fix it. She doesn't have to send me a super chat. She doesn't have to give me $500 and 20%. When I started out, there was people who asked, hey, you want to join a network? And I said, yeah, give me $10,000 a month. And they were like, what? I said, yeah, I believe I'm worth $10,000 a month. Or else I'll just do it on my own. If you want to plaster your logo over my face, fine. Pay me $10,000 a month. I'll be an employee for you. That's not what she wants. She wants to
Right.
have a network where Kristen Misty does the lead-in show, then she does her 4 hours of yelling at Haitians. Then you have Moons coming on. That show will probably be 7 hours just to get her to say, Jessica Machado, I have a spreadsheet. It'll be a 7-hour show. And then after that, J7 will be so fucking drunk that she's ready to go on and she'll be,
Oh, that was wild. Please, like, I cannot. I cannot.
and I'm the deviant one. I'm the sexual predator. I'm the nasty person. I never talked about liking snuff films. I didn't talk about daddy-daughter porn. And I didn't sit.
It's freaking me out.
How disgusting do you have to be to do stuff? Again, you can be funny and you can be flirty, but sitting there and she's almost 40 years old and she is rubbing her tits on YouTube. What's wrong with this? And why is everyone supporting this? This is her. This is abuse of a mentally ill person. Did you hear Jess? Yeah, I heard the clip on your show, so I know you heard it. When she said that, what was it? She said that she couldn't understand why I went so hard at her just because Jess Machado, J7 has mental health problems. That's why I didn't attack her.
Oh, that's what she said?
Yeah, she said that earlier. I don't understand why Baker came so hard at me. He didn't do anything to J7. I tried to keep her away from me, you stupid cunt.
Yeah, and like,
and I think deep down in my heart of hearts, J7 has an a substance abuse problem, and I think she has mental illness. I don't hurt people with mental illnesses. They abuse people with mental illness because she has a credit card and she will do whatever she needs to do.
Kazi, I started to play that, and then Baker came back and we started talking, so I didn't get to finish playing it, but I want to go back and watch the rest of it. Yeah, I don't know. These people, I can't. It's just, but I'm like, again, the whole thing, like, why she's bringing you back up again, dude. It's a rerun now. Like, move along. Like, we're all sick of it. Her own bunnies are sick of it. Move along. Go find a hobby. Do something.
But the next thing will be, how can I destroy Aiden? Because that's the only thing that, if she's trying to build her own version of the KMS network with the bunnies. And again, I need one of you Massachusetts ladies to tell me this. Why the fuck do you like the KMS guys? All of them are the worst people on the planet. When I saw what's the guy Kim is engaged to now, when I saw him screaming, and maybe she thought it was funny and stuff like that, when I saw that clip, I just got that's so cringe. He's
been nice to me, but I don't,
But I just saw him screaming at a guest again. These are the people who support your channel, who will die for your channel, and you're sitting there, boring. And if you do that, you drive it. I have an 87% female audience. Yes, for a sexual deviant, I do have a lot of females who doesn't think I'm a sexual deviant.
Right.
But you have to find your audience. You have to treat your audience well. You cannot just sit there and treat them like you are in a fraternity.
Yeah.
Everyone likes Kirk's podcast about Sandra Birchmore. It's all the other stuff I don't get. It's the Kane, it's the Jake, it's the Pat Ford is a fucking idiot.
Yeah, I don't find any of them funny.
No.
Matate has been very nice to me, so like I can't say anything bad about him. But
I just saw that clip, and again, it's a clip out of a clip, and it can be whatever it is. but it's just.
But
you
no,
have-
I get what you're saying. He can't yell at people on her stream, and then that's just not. It's not a good look. I don't think.
No, and to me, it just comes off as like high school kids trying to keep that high school. If you ever want, there's a parody account called the 3 Year Letterman on Twitter, who says he peaked in high school and keep peaking because he will just make fun of everything and people get fucking enraged with him. The only thing he's right about is Ben Franklin was cheated out of being the first American president because Washington wrote him out of the history books. Ben Franklin invented electricity, built the White House, and was the first American president. But other than that, sometimes he will just make some jokes on Twitter, and people don't get it's a joke. But he has this. He tries to do this where you are like those high school jocks, and this is what when I see those. This is where I see the no support. He has 660 people sitting at 3 a.m. No support.
It's
not about
4 in the
money.
morning.
It's not about the money. It's all about the cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. This is what these people don't get. We're not in here to sit and say, hey, I made $100 today. Yay. We're here because we have something we want to talk about. Is it nice to sometimes make enough to pay their phone bill? Yeah, that's fine. But this pocket watching, you know how
It's
pathetic it
so
makes people.
stupid. It's
I
so
made
stupid.
10 large ones. Pure toots. Pure toots. Why doesn't she ever read her super chats on the screen?
I do. I just
No,
read them.
No, Jess Machado. She never brings super
Oh.
chats up on stream on the screen.
I don't know. I haven't watched that kind of. If she would ever do it, I would have turned it off now because I haven't watched her in a while. But I think she did it like when I used to watch her, but I don't know. I can't speak of now. But I am getting hungry and tired. So
Yeah,
I'm gonna
and
grab a
I'm-
snack and go to bed.
And I'm mad that my house hasn't been sold. I really hope that
I
they can
know.
calm them down and move around. Do we have a new soccer account? Yeah. Isn't it magical for someone who will abuse so much and just wants to be left alone is constantly? You went. I watched a little bit of Cossie's show tonight. I can't watch her because she's despicable and she lies so
Yeah.
much, and I really don't want to watch her. But her every single day is me, and I haven't talked to her since February. If you don't see that as a mental illness, you said it best. Go watch the Johnny Depp case, because that shows you that men can be victims as well. And again, the way she has treated Cossie, and now she's like, I never did nothing. Oh. See, my first name. Oh.
It's again.
It's so nice.
Hi, thank you. Like I don't care. Like
Thank you for the watch. Hit the like when you're in here anyway, or hit the dislike. Doesn't matter. It still counts as an engagement on the stream. So, and again, yes, for those of you who don't know this is a really, really big secret. My name is Mess. My real name is Mess. But because you Yanks can't say the word mess, you would call me Mats or something when you read it. I really thought, let me use a name that can be used internationally, like Baker, because I'm a baker. I have never, ever tried to hide my name is Mess. I've tried to keep my last name off. My brother kind of ruined that because he came in and wrote it because he calls me by my last name. And I said, that's not that good. But if you want to find me, it took one of my viewers, without even giving my first name, it took him 2 minutes to Google me and find everything about me.
that's what's so
I'm
fun.
really hard to find.
But it's like that. Like when she tried to drop stuff, I'm like, congrats, you know how to use Google. Like and like, ooh.
They don't know that Krusty Panties and the Antis did that to me when they did the he has fake valor, because they found I don't know a letter to the editor or whatever you call it in America. We call them readers' letters, where you can write in and say, well, I think that we should fix the town square or something. You can write that and the paper will bring it and start put it on the local debate pages. And this guy tried to imply that I hadn't been in the military because we called it the Danish International Brigade when I was there. And it changed names like 3 times while I was a part of the reserves. And they used it, he was a fake valor guy. You fuck faces. That's why I have medals from my deployment that you can only get when you're deployed. You come in now. You know we have been battling Kate Peter and the Antis for 2 years when all you little whiny cunts didn't do anything. You know when you said, "Oh, I helped Aiden by standing up in court," and now you kind of implied that you perjured yourself in court, which is always a great move. Do you know when Aiden was being attacked by 5150 because you outed her at her job, and Aiden got drug all over the internet with that horrendous video where Aiden is having a mental breakdown? I will never ever show that on my channel because it's despicable
No,
that
it's
anyone.
gross.
Do you know what we did when you were doing fuck all? Me and Will, we ran straight into the fire and we started punching the car crew because they were the ones who was going after Aiden.
Mhm.
To the detriment, I lost a shit ton of subscribers on that because they were like, "Oh, can we go back covering trials? Why are you doing drama?" Because I'm helping a friend. Because that's what you do when you have compassion to a man. Everyone could tell at that time Aiden was
Everyone.
dragging his ass. And me and Will, we didn't need to be asked to do anything. We didn't need to. We just said our body is in trouble. Let's put our chest out and stand in front of him. What did you do? Fuck all. I done so much from Aiden. Sure you did. Fuck all. You never done anything for anyone else. You have always ridden everyone else's coattails.
Yeah, and it's that again that made me super mad too. He has trauma from being in jail. That's what that was. And
Oh, and
For-
sorry, I need to call out Kasi as well. He was also a G back then. Sorry. Yeah,
no, that's
trauma.
fine.
Sorry.
Yeah, no, it was disgusting that they were trying to twist it and make fun of it. It was just gross. Like I can't. But anyways, I'm gonna read these last super chats here and hop off. If you want to hang out, you can. If whatever you want to do, doesn't matter to me.
I can do some interpretive dancing while you read it.
Okay. Okay. Let's see. Hellfish Haven, 400 subs. Thank you all. I'm so glad. Yes, everyone go sub to Hellfish Haven. He's also just a great guy, so you're gonna want to know him. I'm glad that you got to 400, and we'll see if we can't keep you going up. Everyone go sub to him. If any of the mods would like to drop that link, that would be amazing. Look, Baker's dancing skills. Look, he's picked those up from the ladies in his class. I love it. Random Brockton whore. Hello, my dear. Oh my 24 on 24. Thank you. I love it. You're a loser because you're not married. Wow. Just wow. Lauren, will you marry me? Then you won't be a loser anymore. I know it's so stupid. And like, it's like saying someone is a loser because they don't have a boyfriend. You can literally go out and get a boyfriend at any time you want. Do
Do you want to be my girlfriend? Then we're not losers anymore. Let's make it official, and then someone is going to start a stream in 2 seconds and say, "I knew it. I knew it. This is what they did to me. This is abuse." You can have Cossie on the weekends because then it'll be really.
I can't. These people. It's like that's all you got. That's all you got. Yeah, that's all you got. Okay. Thank you so much. I appreciate your super chat.
Are you more of a winner when you have been married 3 times? Does
You
it
must
stack?
be. I think you keep getting points. That's three marriages. You keep getting the cool points, right? I would think. I don't know how it works. I'm just unmarried, so I wouldn't know how. Chastity, hey girl, how are you? Lauren, I asked Machardo, how's one husband? I don't know if she'll answer me, but I can ask you because you don't even. I don't even go here. I don't even have husband. I don't husband, guys. I don't husband. Thank you, Chastity, and thank you for being a member for 3 months. Messy Jessie says, "Excuse me, I have been against KMS from the start. Everyone is welcome. They are egregious. I don't know. Annoying and fake. AF. Chrissy, Mello, He's got kicked out. Yes. Yeah, I don't find them funny. I don't
No.
find them funny at all. Thank you, Messy Jesse. And Messy Jesse also sends another super chat and says, at Jay Taylor, do you go on cations? Do you answer to Meowser? Do you yell caca caca? Do you baby talk? Yeah, I eventually had to just time them out. They were on my nerves.
Can I ask? Is it infantile? I think is the word. To do it's not cutesy. Again, you're not 18 years old, and you just met your college boyfriend, and you're like, "Hey, honey bun." In Denmark, we'll call you treasure. That's what you call your girlfriend always, or your boyfriend. It's just scat, which means
Is that
treasure.
is that like babe or something?
Yeah, no, yeah. You just say scat.
Treasure? Scat? Okay.
Scat.
Scat.
It's not that kind of scat, but it means treasure. It also means taxes, but still. But that's what normal people will call their girlfriends. That's, hey, scat, you want to do this? You don't do we don't have those weird fucking names. And why do you say Cations? Why do you say, what's the P word she uses? It's poachable. And again, you're fucking 50 years old. You have done nothing with your life. You've been fired from every single job you ever had. And now you have burned your YouTube channel to the ground. Oh, she still have more viewers than you. Yeah, but she has no friends, no family who likes her. And she sits there, Jessica, you want to go to Starbucks or Chicky or whatever it is. If I did that, my sister, she's the first one who ever punched me in the face, she would fly to Denmark and she would slap me in the face and said, "Grow up, you fucking idiot." Peachy, I paid her electronic bills. Oh, she was such a whore back in the day. She was trolling for the BBC. Why would you say that? It's I had this thing when my kids. I always told my family, said, "Don't baby talk my kids because you will teach them to talk faster if you just talk to them like normal people."
Yeah.
I do that with my grandson. When he starts with map, I'll try and say, "Okay, you want to go?" He really likes. They have like a little patch out back with where there's rocks in it. He's really fond of rocks. I don't know, but we'll talk about that, and I'll talk to him, and I'm not going to say, "Oh, there's the lion, rah." No, we'll say, "Oh, there's a lion. What does the lion say?" And he'll say, "Raw." I said, "That's right. The lion says raw," and you do that.
Yes.
I got a new friend. I love when I get new friends.
I know. We've had a lot of new friends in here tonight. It's wild. It's a wild time.
Hey Taylor, I don't know the person. Never seen it before. Let me guess. It's a bunion.
I can't. You guys are amazing for being in here at almost 4 o'clock in the morning Eastern Standard Time.
Oh,
It's
5.
3 mine. Yeah, you guys are awesome. Thanks for being here. Yeah, well, so okay, fun story. Because of where I am, my power was out, and I was like, "Oh, I'll just go up here to the closest like place to grab something." No, their power is out too. So like I wasn't able to even get like something like a chicken sandwich or anything like that. And so yeah, I'm getting hungry because I have not ate since like, I don't know, like 10 o'clock this morning. What's up, Nicola? How are you? Jumping in chat quick to say hello.
This is if I had your stream open on YouTube, I couldn't see this. I can see it on your StreamYard. I can see her in your chat here. I cannot see her, and still, she got a membership on my channel, so she's not blocked on my channel. This is so fucking weird. She's the only person.
That's crazy.
It's so weird, and we cannot figure out what's wrong.
That's so funny.
I think she has me blocked, and she's just trying to put it on me.
She cracks me up. Good to see you. Hey all, love. I'm listening, getting caught up. Well, thanks, love. Also, you're funny. Go follow Nicola or Nicola on Twitter. Oh,
She's Scottish. It's probably pronounced really weirdly.
I think it's Nicola, but I always mess up.
Have you ever
people's
heard
names.
a Scottish person talk? It's kind of like hearing a German person speak about love. It sounds like they're going to invade Poland in 2 minutes.
All right, you guys are amazing. And we will talk soon. And yes,
Rate the
Wonderful.
ho-ho-hos. Rate the ho-ho-hos.
I don't know how to rate anyone. It's been a
Open up your studio.
Okay.
Your studio on this stream we are in live right now. Go in
Wait, what?
to your studio, go to live. Then you have the video we have on. Then you have that little weird symbol
Hold on.
with the
hold
2
on.
brackets.
Hold on. This thing that I see you on right now.
That's StreamYard. Then you go to
Yeah.
YouTube. You open up the tab with YouTube. In YouTube, you go into My Videos.
All right, just like YouTube, like as if I'm going to watch a video.
You open up your YouTube and you're logged into that YouTube. As I've told you a million times, be sure you're logged into YouTube. And it has to be on your PC, not your phone.
Yeah, that I know. It's about the only
And
thing.
Have you
Okay.
opened your video? Now, over on the left
Oh.
side, you go down. It says Your Videos. And you open that tab.
On the left side, it says your videos.
Roughly
All right,
halfway
we're-
down.
We're going to send you places, everyone. Don't worry. All right.
We're
Halfway
gonna do
down,
this live.
it says your videos.
Found it?
Yes,
First you ha-
your videos.
Yeah.
Got it.
Then you hit that one. It opens up a tab where it says Video Shorts Live or something like that. There's tabs up in the top saying Video Shorts Live or something like that.
Okay, it's video shows shorts live. Yep.
Then you hit the live button.
Okay.
Then you can see this stream we're doing right now, right?
Yes.
If you go down to that one and you hover over that, there will be a thing that looks kind of like 2 brackets with a dot in the middle or something like that. Go
Okay.
down, keep your mouse over it.
Oh, okay. 2 dots in it. Okay, so there's a pencil. There's like maybe a piece of paper with three like.
I think it's the
Lines?
third icon. It has to be 2 brackets with something in the middle.
There's
It's,
a pencil, a square, a money sign, a like Wi-Fi looking thing, and 3 dots.
It's you have a pencil, you have an analytics, you have a monetization, and then you have view this in live control room. If you put your mouse finger over the
Yes.
yes, then you hit the view this in live control room.
Okay.
That opens up your YouTube studio for this live stream. Right?
It's my computer slow, but yes, it looks like it's doing something. Okay.
Then you have the feed is up on the top. Over on the right, you have your chat. Then you have
Oh.
stream settings, analytical, viewer activity, stream health, and shopping tabs that you can press.
Yes.
underneath
This,
the-
I've never been here.
I've sent you screenshots of how to get here. Then you hit stream settings
Okay.
if it's not on that one. Then you go over where it says title, whatever the title, and right next to that is an edit button.
Title. Yes. Edit.
You hit the
Okay.
edit button, and then you hit the customization button in the edit
Okay.
settings. And if you scroll down and it says redirect, and there's an add button,
Yes.
you hit the add button. Then you have the videos you have planned, or you hit the next one, search videos from other channels. These are all the ones you follow
Yes.
that have upcoming streams.
Oh,
You have the
okay.
crafty you have
Yes.
the crafty ho hos.
I
Then
do.
you push that one and then you say save.
Save. Okay.
And then you end the stream and people will go to the crafty ho hos.
And it goes automatically?
You just end the stream and say, hey everyone, go clean your nails, rub your tatas, and get something to eat. And then you just end the stream and they will go to the lovely ladies at the ho hos.
Yes. Yes. Okay. Perfect. All right. You guys are the best. Love you guys.
I did clip it for Lauren, but she doesn't look at what I sent her.
I need food. All right. Love you guys. Go tell them CSI raid. Okay. CSI and Baker, because they know for sure. But they're really sweet ladies and they're very talented. So go sub to them. Love you guys, and we'll see you later.
Justice for Kelsey. Keep that fire burning bright. Justice for Turtle Boy. Truth still putting up a fight. Lauren's got the receipts and that real CSI edge. Common sense investigator coming in hot, no pledge. Teeth blinding white, smile straight, killer clean. Girl don't need no milk, she's already pristine. Facts on deck, no fear, no holding back. Roll the credits, we'll catch you on the next one.